できるようになっています。参加数とかあるいは CP レベルこれマックスでいっちゃいますけど、ライダーやマシンとかはランダム切り替えも、個別に選ぶこともできます。ではこれでいってみましょう。
Chat, I'm late.
上から見てるんですね。スターティンググリッ
I'm late, man.
じゃあいきます。
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go back, but I'm gonna play it at like 2 times speed. I want to catch up. What's going on, y'all? We're gonna do. I want to catch this Kirby Air Riders direct before we get into the main content of today. But I mean, I just want to watch it. I want to watch it. I like Kirby. We Kirby fans over here, so I'm gonna watch this real quick, and then after that, we're gonna do a draft challenge on Pokemon Showdown where I'm gonna put up 3 random Pokemon each time, and I'm gonna have to draft one of what appears until I get a team of 6. Let's go. I'm gonna read what he's saying really quick. Hold on. Here we go. I want to catch up, so we're gonna do this in 2 times speed real quick. It's already so much. Haven't you gone over pretty much everything? There's something to be thinking, and you might be right. I mean, in a sense. In any case, I'll keep the news coming at a good pace, keep things exciting. By the way, in response to the previous presentation, there were some fans wondering if Top Right would be in this game. Top Right is a most previous games top down perspective. I can't read this fast. I can't read in 2 times speed, but I'm trying. I want to catch up. It's a pretty short mode that you play viewing the race from above. Adding the game be quite the ordeal. There's already so much content we figured fans would be too upset if we left it out. We'd be forgiven, at least that's what we thought, but we did it anyway. Oh, it's still in the game. Okay. Top Ride. Top Ride, view things at the top. Let's get into it. We're gonna go over Top Ride. I'll go over how you select machines and riders. You choose for machines and riders separately like this, same goes for other modes. Once you selected them, you'll get to the CPU selection. You can set the CPU settings quickly, adjust the settings like the number of CPU players and CPU level. Got it. That's normal. I'm going to set the level to max. Oh, okay, level 9. Both the riders and machines can be selected either randomly or individually. Okay, try playing with this setup. Reviewing the setup from the starting line. Okay, let's begin. Did I catch up? My rider Kirby's at the very bottom of the screen. Yes, we know. Sakurai. You can use quick spins, boost charge, and drifting are virtually unchanged. The copy ability is new to Kirby riders. Use it temporarily. I don't know what he just said. As you move through the race, it's a good idea to aim for the clipping point at each corner, then smoothly drift. Oh my god, we're so far from catching up. By the way, some of you might have noticed something's different from the previous game. You know what? 1.75. Maybe I can read this. The screen now scrolls to follow your rider. Because each player can have their own screen, however, you could put Top Ride or the whole screen and play for everyone, I guess, view everyone. Ooh, that's not good. Looks like something got me. I'll zoom in. I got a drill. Okay, finished. That was close. Did everyone in the back clap? Nice and easy to play. Is it bad that this game is like the only reason I buy a Switch 2? No, not at all. I haven't bought the Switch 2 either, because there's no games to play it. The previous game is that under the hood. This version of Top Ride uses the same mechanics as the Air Ride mode. It means you can play using any of the riders and machines. Previous game only had 2 machines, Free Star, which fell in any direction you tilted the control stick, Steel Star, which only moved left and right. This time around, those controls are not options, they can be used with any of the machines and riders. Cool. You select your controls before the match starts, or pause from the menu, or from the pause menu. It'll be tricky at first, but I recommend getting to the steer controls. It's up to you though. Courses are inspired by the air ride courses that appear in this game. That is pretty nice. So this is for the people who want to do Top Ride. It looks fun. It actually does look fun. It kind of reminds me of that, like the Mario Party minigame that plays like this, or that minigame in Mario Odyssey with the top-down view. Draft is not a new Pokemon Showdown format, no. I'm gonna just draft them with the random Pokemon command and then go into it. But another way, when I go back to the previous game, I'm surprised how narrow the courses are. True, actually, look at that. Each player can now use their own screen on this Nintendo Switch 2, so the camera will scroll and follow them individually during races. You can adjust the camera to some extent with the right stick. Or you can set the whole course to play on one screen. That way everyone can play together, sharing one screen. TV screens have also gotten bigger since the previous game was released. That is right. So playing on one screen might be more manageable. Online up to 8 players can be in a single race, but I recommend around 4. We're playing with 8. You're free to do as you please. Locally, with one screen and Nintendo Switch 2, up to 4 players can play together, along with 4 additional computer control players. Because this mode is top-down, I recommend it for players who have trouble playing 3D action games. Top Right is also items exclusive to this mode. Let's see the items. Kaboom! Drift flames? Oh, that looks toxic. Drill driver. That's also toxic, but the previous one still looks more toxic. Seeker missile, is this like a red shell? Okay, yeah, basically. Core shaker. Okay, that's the most toxic so far. Controls will get mixed up. Oh, nah. You can also apply kind of diorama style effect to the screen as well. I mean, we'll be drafting a team of Pokemon. I'm gonna randomly pick 3, and then I'm gonna have to pick 1 from those 3. And we'll draft a team and play on ladder. Until we get 6 Pokemon. Alright, we should be caught up by now, hopefully. Let me read one more time. Rest assured. You compare Nintendo Switch controllers with Switch 2. In addition to Switch Pro controllers, also use the Joy-Con controllers. Or the Nintendo GameCube controller for Switch 2. Okay. Very epic. Oh. Oh, it's because I caught up. Hello. Hold on, I wanna go to live. Alright, there we go. We finally caught it. Which format? It might be anything goes. We've been doing that. But it could be OU. There we go. We're back to regular talking speed. We've caught up, guys. Top ride, air ride, city trial. 3 modes. Dope. One more mode I'd like to show you, which combines all 3. Huh? Is this like the ultimate mode? Or is it like road trip? I was just about to say, it sounds like Mario Kart World, where you transition through. Hold on. Choose your rider and set off on a journey. A series of stages to play through. Okay, so it's kind of like. Nah, I was gonna say like classic mode in Smash, but it's not really. Do I play VGC? Nah, I don't. Take on challenges, 3 main modes. I'm familiar enough with doubles, but a variety of other things like stadium contests, other challenges, and road events. It's not a Sakurai directed game if it doesn't have a bunch of content to do outside of like the main stuff. Might come across shops. Go right into a burning cart. Why would I want to do that? Power up rest areas. Or obtain more machines. I strongly recommend you prioritize collecting machines. Why? You get stuck later, you might get by if you swap machines. Okay, that makes sense. You get cooked without extra machines and you're just forever cooked. Happy. Plus, you might suddenly come across something mysterious. Oh! Aura. Holy aura. Share more about how the journey begins later. Road trip route characters. Magman. Okay. Aline. Oh, it's from the painting game. Okay, please get rid of this name. Tortilding. Twister. I don't think I've made a rainbow team. King Golem. Holy 8 elixir. Computer virus. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, online. Let's take a look at online functionality, which allows you to play with others around the world. That is indeed what online does. First off, you'll want to make a license. Oh, instead of GSP, it's GWP now. Unlike an actual license, you can decorate it however you want. Global wind power. Oh boy. Like with glitter effects. Stickers. So cute. Oh. Glasses Corby. Very cool. You can update your license design whenever you'd like. Melted in. When playing online, you can meet up with friends in the paddock. It's basically a lobby. Paddock. Whoa, here's how it works. A black Waddle Doo. I see him.
パドック内をライダーで直接歩くことができます。ライダーごとに一つ一つのジャンプを作るのは
Creating the wall, but I gotta be able to pull up. This is actually pretty cool. You can just do stuff. A hangar, okay. For where all you're gonna be storing all your stuff. Gather here, players can set up sessions for matches. Okay, so you can make like lobbies over here. One player will set up a session or race. Other players can then join in. You can use shortcuts to send emotes. Oh, please have some toxic ones. Have some toxic ones, please. I wanna do a cry emote in the middle of the match. Or after the match, when the match ends. Several matches can happen within a single paddock. You can find matches from the terminal. And if you like what you see, you can join the next match until they kick you. Recommend selecting your machine and rider ahead of time. While you're waiting to join a match, you can do various things around the paddock. That boy patting his belly. Once everything is ready, you'll be called in. Well, did he elaborate on the things you can do? Okay, in the meantime, you can watch the big screen, stand on top of cake. Okay. You even change the music. I mean, I wasn't expecting there to be much else, but I mean, it sounded like there's gonna be more of that. Copy ability collection. Needle. Nice. Oh. Is that gonna like block items? Cloak yourself with a freezing aura while boost charging. Frozen. Okay. Or and rest. Or wiggle the control stick to wake up. What does that do? Fighter looks dope. Release for a jump attack. Maybe be a Chef Kawasaki main. Dope character. Let him cook. Missile. Is that like the bullet? I have such like Mario Kart brain rot, but it's okay. Class. What determines the skill level of players we match with online is... Oh, it's skill-based matchmaking. GG's. Global wind power. We know what this is, buddy. Total number of wins. Yeah, this is literally GSP. This isn't... Oh, never mind. It's not. Okay, sorry. My fault, Sakurai. My fault. Okay. Doesn't matter your strength or wins percentage. Just calculate your total number of wins. What? It can increase the more you play. It's also unrelated to class. Typically, class is displayed with a letter like a C or an A rank. And career displayed as colors. Okay, so which one is the noob color, and which one is the, you know, instead of saying this, okay. Every time I say something, Sakurai's like, no, actually, that's not how you should say it. A higher rank doesn't mean you're more important. Okay, Sakurai, let's be real. Let's be honest here. New race class, you might notice changes to city trial are more likely to occur. Keep in mind that with air right, top right, city trial, all have their own respective classes. For the record, I'm joking. He's right. Your color does not affect how important you are. Kirby has solved the racism. Airtopia ruins. A civilization from ages past, now derelict. What will you find in these ancient flowing ruins? I'm gonna find noobs to farm and increase my color. Crystalline fissure. This place looks dope. I gotta get tapped in with the music. Steam Gust Forge. Okay, now that's terrifying. I was about to say it looks fairly standard so far. Question mark. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I like the music that I'm hearing in my ears. I like the sound of that. Imagine some of you enjoyed the music. The previous game. Oh, he just mentioned the music. All right, we're locked in. I mean, it's usually Sakurai disagreeing with anything that I'm saying, but anytime I say something, Sakurai brings it up. We get to enjoy those songs this time around. Oh, I just spoiled it. Here's a little something we made.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's not just songs either. Air right course from the previous games are also coming back. That's crazy. Let's see them. Let's see them. Fantasy Meadows. This is cool for people like me. Oh, banger. This song is a banger. Celestial Valley. Goated OST. Sky Sands. This definitely is like sand coded music. This song is good too. Oh. You can just break through the pillars, that's cool. Or icicles. Magma flows. Dope. Oh. Beanstalk Park. We hear some, sound like I'm about to hear some Gusty Garden Galaxy or something, okay? Hey. The heck are they doing? What the? Oh. This Machine Passage. This song is also really good. Yeah. Yeah. Look at my boy Meta Knight go. I don't know what machine I'm gonna pick. Nebula Bell. I might pick this one. The one that Kirby's on right now. The freaking bike copy ability thing. All 9 courses are coming back. Can you believe it? There are 9 new courses in this game. It means there are a total of 18 courses in Air Ride. Quite a lot, especially considering there are also stadiums and Skya. The average cruising speed is higher than the previous game, and the gameplay is different. So it's basically going to be a It's basically going to be a fresh experience for people. Sticking to the original visuals would have been too much. I'm sure nostalgia is also involved, so it might have looked a little jarring if things look the same as the previous game. You won't be able to race on the returning courses right away. Why not? Earn them by playing the game. Okay, makes sense. Shadow Star. I gotta see what it looks like. You can also enjoy a different type of race. Let's introduce it. Oh, there goes Shadow Star. Yeah, that looks dope. Slink machines. Okay, I don't know what he just said, but one time for every lap, something happens. Once you finish a lap, you automatically swap machines. Oh, well, that sounds like what this mechanic is. This is a race where you use different machines with the same rider. This actually sounds sick. Go ahead and try out the combos that might deviate from your usual choices. You can even do a relay with other players locally. Think of the controller like a baton you could pass. City Trial. Here's some more information about City Trial. In this mode, in addition to power-ups, there are various items you can use. Of course, there are some new ones as well. Let me see them. Speed up. I wonder what the speed up power-up does. Dizzy Beam. Hit rivals with this to mess with. Okay. Can we get this out of here, please? I'm gonna be going for that every single time. Charges your special gauge. Fill it all the way to unleash your special. Item catcher. Vacuum up items with a glowing ring. Very nice. Fireworks. Repeatedly launch a volley of. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I like it. Laser swiper. Swipe away foes on a late. Yo. Hello? Lock on a nearby rival and homes in on them. Cool. Become giant. Holy. You can also break small buildings. That's dope. Is that the... Hello? I thought that was the Monado. Fire a huge beam. Okay, that's not the Monado. That is just a Kamehameha. Not the last item, the Mega Can. You can change direction while you're using it. Yeah, City Trial looks like the mode to play. Generally for items, blue boxes have power-ups. Green boxes contain attack items. Real. And the red boxes hold copy ability powers. So you want to really came out of rare boxes. What's it do? So like all of them, you'll earn even more items. I know that guy! Sandbag! Quick spins to break the boxes. Got it. Rapidly moving the stick. Ayo. Red boxes, you might even find parts of legendary machines. Know what that is. The legendary machines. This is what we've all been waiting for. You might recognize this from a little series called Smash Bros. But they were in Air Rider first. Okay. A yellow emoji with hands in the air. Combine to make the legendary machine. Go. The Dragoon. Go. Look, I saw this in Smash Bros. First, but I at least knew this was from Air Rider. Oh, Hydra. The King of Destruction. Legendary machine rampages across the land as the vicious avatar of destruction. Holy. Okay, I was about to say, this looks like you could be toxic with this. Defeated CPU-14. Rest in peace, CPU-14. God. 16 players, it can be challenging to gather all of the legendary machine parts. But when the parts combine together, they stay connected to each other. Ah. Since they won't scatter, they're easier to gather. This thing looks sick. It might be even easier to collect in all mode in the mode I'll explain next. Team battles. Team battle. 16 players can play City Trial. In team battles, you can now split up the players into 2 teams. Red team wins. I'm just gonna call it right now. Legendary machine parts are shared between your team's members, so they're easier to collect. Nice. Whoever picks up the final part gets to... Okay, so basically, make sure that the noob doesn't get it. So you're low-key competing against your team to make sure you're the one that has aura and destroys everyone with the legendary item. Okay, got it. John better not get it. Whoever John was with Gooey, I don't trust him. Team members can conspire to enter the same stadium, so this keeps things fair. On another note, unrelated to team battles, but Skya doesn't just have a garden in the sky. There's also a floating island off in the distance. Okay. You might be able to get their flying type machines and abilities. What happens if you fail? So if you fail, do you just die? Highlands. Building interior. Okay, so there's gonna be like some... There's gonna be some good stuff over here? I'm assuming so, right? Volcano. Look at my boy Gooey. Mysterious dimension. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Floating garden. This game looks really nice. Spider nest. Uh-oh. Riders. Let me introduce a few riders that are a bit out of the ordinary. Taranza. Okay. Nice. Speed up by placing string. Oh, okay. Well, I've just found my main. Hello. You'll automatically pulled along the string. I just found my main. Lo 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 and la la la. Or lo lo la la. Do a quick spin, they'll swap places. I don't know what that does, like effectively. There's no difference. Okay. They just stick together even when they're not riding. Okay, cool. Daroch. This guy's cool. Using a close range attack, you could steal your opponent's copy ability. Well, this is gonna piss people off. That's gonna piss people off.
さらにライダー
Or
がいます。
even more
こ
riders.
れで新紹介
These will be the
のライダーは
last ones
最
we'll
後
show you. Bruh. Cool. Rocky. Patrick. Patrick's rock has made it. Heavy won't slip or shake easily. Rick! It's Patrick again! My name's not Rick! Okay, cool. I love it. Scarfy. Dope. So, up until loses is cool. When it gets mad, it gets fast. Oh, that's nice. So, like, you hit it, is it just gonna get pissed off? Marks! Oh, people were waiting for him to be revealed. Has impressive stats, but can't take a hit. I don't know if that's good in a race type game. With items. Okay, this is like... Waddle Dee's probably like the noob friendly. Like, he's chill. I guess maybe that's just Kirby, but... Let me introduce a particularly peculiar machine. Transform Star. Star type machine that can fly. And a bike type machine that has driving advantage. Holy! Quick spins make it shift between its two modes. That's actually pretty dope. Meta Knight's arch enemy Galacta? Galacta Knight. Think. Here's some more machines. Shout out Galacta Knight. Formula Star. If it can maintain a momentum and avoid slowing down, its top speed is seconds. Okay, so basically that plus Spiderweb, Spider-Man guy is what I'm picking. Hello? Like, Jet Star. Accelerates greatly when lifting off the ground. Launch skyward and take off like a bullet. That's pretty cool. That looks like pretty nice for shortcuts. That actually sounds very broken for shortcuts, hello? You can just zip over corners. That one might be like the meta. Bulky, thick plates of armor. That looks pretty nice too. Similar to the previous game, the riders themselves don't actually talk. No! He's not going to be voice acting DDD! He can't all the machines get noise, so all the riders started shouting. When the machine is destroyed, though, it makes a sound that's similar to a whale. Oh no. So, this game's main voice is the announcements that play on the courses. On the courses? Oh.
3, 2, 1,
Go! Oh, my fault. Smash Bros. Brain Rot.
finish.
I was dead wrong.
Whoa.
That's actually really cool. They got Spain, Latin America, traditional simplified. That's actually really dope.
Kirby.
Banjo Ginga.
女性声優は大本真紀子さん。
Makiko Moto.
どちらもカービィ
Ultimate
ゆかりの
history
声
with
優
the
さん
Kirby
ですね。
series.
ゲームを彩ってくれ
And
ま
help bring
す。
life to the game.
そして
Very
コ
nice.
ピー能力。コピー能力の
Copy abilities weren't previously read out loud, and it'd
変なもの
be
が
strange to have
なかっ
Kirby
たの
talk.
ですが、アナウンスなら
The announcer
いいア
adds
ク
a
セ
nice
ントになり
touch.
ます。
I
なお
mean,
ロードトリップにおける語り部もしてくれます。これはゲーム内
he
ア
said
ナウ
it
ンスとは
separately
別
from
に
the
設定で
in-game
きま
announcer.
す。
I think Kirby talk doesn't sound like the craziest thing, but I feel like if you make him talk and then no one else does, it would be kind of awkward. Oh. Oh. This is dope. This is dope. Time attack. In air ride and top ride modes, you can play time attack and free run. They don't have any rankings, you'll just compete against your own records. Ah, of course. People the best time. This is definitely what the sweats we playing in. Speedrunners, all that stuff. Take advantage of defeating enemies to get boosts among other ways. Aim for the best time in a single lap.
敵はいないし
No enemies.
スペシャルも使え
You
ま
can't
せん
use special. Okay, this is actually what the
フ
sweats
リ
be
ーランで
playing.
はベスト奇跡という自身
To
のベ
practice
スト
and
記
stuff
録
like
に
that.
準じた走行をす
And you
る
can
ゴ
fight
ース
a
トがで
ghost.
きま
Yep.
す参考にしましょう
This mode
なお
is what's gonna
マシン
set
には
apart
大
like
きな個性がありますが
the like really
それ
really
ぞ
good
れのマ
players
シンで同
and
じよ
the
うなラッ
mid
プで
mid
クリア
mid
できるような
players
調
like
整
me.
をしていません
Because I'm probably not gonna play it, but
バトルや飛行も含めた長所と短所があります
practicing and just learning
タイム
routes
は
and
あくま
stuff
で
like
一つの
that
側面
without
ゲームで勝てるかどう
power-ups
かは
is gonna be
また
pretty
別
useful.
ですなので
Just in
各
case you
コ
don't
ー
have
ス
them,
の
you
記
know?
録はマシン別で取れるようにしていますマシ
And
ン
you
ごと
get to
の
scout
最高
and
記録
learn
が大
areas
事
that you could use your power-ups in.
またオン
Aren't
ラ
any
インでの
online
タイム競
competitions
争
to
も
get
し
the
ませ
best
んし
times?
世界の記
And
録
there's no
を見られるよう
functionality
な
to
と
see
ころ
global
もあり
records.
ませんタイムアタックは
I'd like to
自身との
encourage you to think of
戦い
time
だと
attacks as a
思
battle
っていた
against
だければ
yourself. I mean, it'd be nice to know.
シティトライアルにはドラ
I
イ
think
ブ
it'd
モ
be
ー
nice
ド
to
があ
know
りま
like
す
global records so you
制限
could,
時間なし
even if you're
スカイ
competing
を
with yourself,
目的に
I
走る
think
だ
you
けの
could
モ
still
ー
be
ドですが
competing with yourself
これは
while
これで
knowing
な
what
か
the
なかの
top
楽
is
し
because at least you have a
地
like
下
a
駐車場
tangible
には
goal in
ず
mind.
ら
If
り
you're
とマ
trying to
シン
like
が並び
overcome a record,
自由に
I guess you're
乗
still
り換えでき
technically
ます
competing against that record, but
これはそ
you're
う
kind of competing with your own ability to top it, you know?
今回ポーズメニューから好きなマシンを
You
配
could
信でき
actually
るよ
know
う
if
に
what
な
you're
りました
doing, like if your run is even that good. You got something to compare it to.
またフライトワープスターというドライブ
There's
専
a
用
machine
のマシン
exclusive
が
to
あり
Free
ま
Run
す
called the Flight Warp Star. I like this song, by the
飛
way.
行性能を
A Warp
極
Star
端
with
に
its
高め
flight.
たワープスタ
Okay,
ー
so creative mode.
空を飛んでるだけで気持ちいいおまけにスモ
Holy,
ーク
you
を
can
立て
leave
る
a
ようにしました
contrail. Very
スペ
nice.
シャルボタンで
By
出す
using
こ
the
とがで
special
き
button, and
空に
you
奇
can
跡を
draw.
描きます
I was just about to ask what's like the actual purpose of this, but that's
一人
that's
じゃ見
cool.
られない
But you can't see them while
一
playing.
応ポーズメニュー
Select
か
the
ら
photo mode.
撮影モードなんていうのもあります
Oh no. I'm already imagining
これは
the
ど
people
んな
are
モード
gonna
でも使えます
draw this.
ドライブモードを
There could be some good
楽
things
しんでください
drawn, but I think we all know the first thing
そ
that's
の
going to be
ドライブ
posted
モードではイベントが発
online
生しま
about
せん
what
が
people draw
ここでいくつか
with the
シティトライアルのイベントをご紹介しておきます
I think we all know. But maybe something dope could come out of it. Jesus. Oh. Bureau of Fakes. Locked treasure chest appeared somewhere. Grab the key first. Makes sense. Holy. Grand wheelies. Just got beat him up. Without getting it. Reward wings. This game looks so like varied in the experiences. Like there's a lot of replay value in City Trials. In the game in general, but like you could see it in City Trials especially. You're legit gonna have a fresh experience for a very, very long time. While Legendary Machine appears. Now what they need to do is, this is really the mode, if they're gonna have DLC, this is really the mode they need to hone in on. And continuously update. Oh, the halberd! Oh yeah, we looting you. We looting you. The boy got nothing but legendary loot up there. Stadium.
スタジアムは
Separate for
シテ
City
ィトライ
Trial is
ア
a
ルと
mobile
は別の
stadium,
モ
so
ー
you
ド
can
があり
choose the
スタ
stadium
ジ
you
ア
want
ム
to
種を
play.
自由に選んでそれだけ遊ぶこともできます多
On.
くのスタジアムは
Most stadiums take about a
一定程度で
minute to
決着
play.
しますさらに短く遊
It's
べ
nice
て良い
having
で
an
す
even
ね
shorter session to enjoy.
パワーアップ段階は
Power-ups are predetermined,
おおむね
so
エ
the
アライ
machine
ドと
stats are
同じにな
roughly
り
the
ます
same as the ones in Air Ride mode.
それとは別に
By the way,
シティ
City
トライア
Trial
ルでは
also has a
スタ
setting
ジアム
called
スイッチに
Active
よって
Stadiums,
苦手なスタジアムを
which
切る
lets
こ
you
とも
remove
でき
any
ます
stadiums you don't want to play. Okay, based.
スピード勝負縛り
So if
で
there's
遊
any
ぶ
one of
こと
those
が
that
で
look
きるよう
corny,
に
yeah,
な
I'm
りますね
dropping it.
いくつも種類
If
が
there
あ
are
る場合
several types,
細
you
か
can
く
adjust the
出
ones
現さ
that
せ
don't
なくする
appear.
ことがで
That
きま
is
す
pretty cool too. Wow.
テーマを絞ったり
You can set a specific theme
出たとこ勝
or
負
just
に
play
し
it
た
by
り
ear.
幅広くお
Enjoy
楽
it
しみくだ
however
さい
you like. Button rush. Ride over buttons and battle for control. This is actually pretty cool. These joints are like very in-depth Mario Party mini games, but in like a very, very cool way. Extremely in-depth. Like just saying they're very in-depth doesn't even give it enough credit. I'm telling you, this game is so much more than just just racing. This is dope. Race around a closed circuit. I just hope Kirby has enough like push as an IP for this game to be popping, because it looks like it has a lot of love and care put into it. Beam gun Toretto. This looks extremely fun. You can't just like brainlessly speed past, but nice. Versus boss. Yup. Previous game, there was a stadium type called Versus King DDD. I remember some tough fights with King DDD who rode a bike. It's time to kill DDD. Oh, dang. Retire. You lose it, it just says quit the game. I'm playing. And this isn't available to riders, but we made a rather cool looking machine that can transform. Holy. Robo DDD. Transform to DDD form and car form. What does it like do in the game? This is holy Five Nights at Freddy's. We got a DDD animatronic, bro. Boss battles, all participants will join together to fight the boss. Do your best to prevail. Oh my god. You lock onto the boss by aiming your camera. Without, okay, so basically you won't lock on. Press the right stick to do it. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, Sakurai has been big cooking. This game has so much like, detail put into it. Some of the top right, there are 2 controls you can pick. Very cool. You can change the control style from the pause menu. Bosses are easy to track when you're locked on. Well, yes. If you want to collect items though, you may be able to temporarily disable it. Ah, okay. I was trying to think like what could the merit possibly be to not lock on, but yeah. Once you get used to it, you'll probably be fine turning it off. That's how I play. I think you want to switch between both. Genuinely. Also, rumor has it that Robo DDD isn't the only boss. There are several other bosses from across the Kirby series. Oh. 02, I think. Right? Or 0, it's just either one. The checklist is also back. When you clear certain objectives... Bum bum. Good idea to check this if you have a specific goal in mind while playing. As you clear boxes, you'll be able to see the objectives in adjacent boxes. So you'll know how to clear those as well. Keep flipping over those boxes. Who's going to be the first to 100% this? Not me. I already know some folks are immediately locked in. I know some folks are immediately locked in. Achievement unlocked. The reward is a puzzle. Yeah. I mean, it's actually pretty cool. You can also click on the unopened box to try the objective. I really wonder who's going to be the first to finish all those. Because man, that seems like a lot. Google Mine, track the checklist. Finish without being hit by a beam. Easy. Like, oh. Now I can do that with max speed and max amount of riders on the field. I don't need the handicap. What? Give me that. I'm going max speed. Golden Waddle Dee. Holy, he's become Super Saiyan. What? Holy. Meteor Rocky. Yo, this is sick. Yeah, we saw this one. Rip roaring kick. Oh my god. Big rat. True form marks. Jinx any rivals? Oh. Alright, marks might be broken. Apparently just has naturally high stats too, so you can get the same rider multiple times. And after the first time you unlock a rider, you start getting their different color options. That is pretty nice. You can also obtain the same machine multiple times. I wonder if they'll have colors just like you can pick at the beginning. Oh, what is that? You can decorate it. Yo, what's going on, Salsa and Lupin? What is this? Just got here. This is Kirby Air Rider. It's like their racing game, you know? It's more than a racing game. There's like, this joint's practically like Mario Party mini games that you have in the game. There's so many options besides just racing. But box, bear or rabbit, cat. I don't know what that is. What's up, Faker? Wagga. What is that? They're cooking with some of these designs. Hello. That's actually really cool. Oh! No, that one's goated. That one's goated. The claw machine. Decorative machines are called my machines. Can you like legit customize them like with your own? Yes, you can. Okay, as soon as I ask a question, it gets answered. Either he tells me I'm like stupid and I'm wrong, or he tells me I'm right. Either way, he answers me. Like, Sakurai is goated. Apple? You can add patterns and decals when mixing and matching different sizes and angles. I like what I'm seeing. What? A gigantic corn. Okay. The cornball machine. I don't know what the heck that was. Okay. What are you saying? Give it to me. Machine market. Oh, I can buy them. In-game currency. You can get machines that other players designed. Wait. There's a accompanying market. The more the machine sells. Okay, so you had to. You gotta invest while they're low before they gain value. Holy! When your design becomes so good that just no one can afford it. On the other hand, you're it's fun to see the price fluctuate. Okay, so basically you gotta make the best one. Hello? I'm gonna decorate my riders too. I wanna look stylish. Would I answer those requests? No. Oh, never mind. Headwear. Very cool. Red cap. Look at my boy Kirby. Oh, okay, a crown. Silk hat, a top hat. We will not be picking this one. Ribbon. That's actually pretty nice. I like that. Onigiri. What? Sunglasses. No, this game is hilarious. Bullhorns. Floral pin. Okay, that was nice. Top knot. This game is actually hilarious, bro. Holy Emperor Kawasaki. Bunny ears. This is crazy. You wear a copy hat, that gets prioritized. Okay, so basically you're never going to see it in the match someplace. You'll probably see it pretty often. Yeah, copy abilities run out. Here's a useful tip. Match special button, you can quickly discard your copy ability. Just keep that in mind. Probably wondering how to get the decoration elements for my machine and headwear. By playing the game. Get currency called miles, and you get those by playing the game. Yes. I'm right. I mean, that was obvious, but like, do you get miles by winning like online?
放置プレイは効きませんけど、
But you need to be actively. I'm assuming you get miles even
こ
if
れ
you
は
play and
ライブ
lose
ショップ
too.
で使えます。
But you obviously would probably just get
マ
more
シン
for
やそ
winning.
のデコレーションパーツ、
You could purchase
帽
machines,
子、
headwear,
License card
license
decoration,
decorations,
サウンドなどなど、
music, and more.
いろんなものが売ってい
A
ま
lot
す
of stuff
が、
is sold at the shop.
マシンの性
But
能
rest
を
assured,
上
there
げ
isn't
るような
anything
も
here
のは
that
売って
improves
い
the
ません
machine's
ので
performance.
ご安心を。
All right, cool.
そして
No
もう
pay to
一
win.
つ、マイルでは買えない収集要素があり
But you
ます。
can't purchase them with miles.
グミです。
Gummies. What do these do? You like
マシンの形のグミがあり
machine
ます
shaped
ね。
gummies? This game looks so dope. First game so far since he's had not owning a Switch 2. Yeah, this is good. This is definitely gonna be the game I get the Switch 2 for. Previously, there hasn't been anything that's been like, I need the Switch 2 right now.
ライバルが乗っていたマシン
Even
のグミを一
Legends
つずつもらえます。
I just got that on regular Switch.
ゴールすると下位の人からグミが飛び出
You
し
can
ます
see
ね。
the gummies popping out of lower placed. Okay. Yep.
オンラインしない人の
Non
ため
online
に
players can
一人
also
用でも
gradually
少
earn
しず
gummies
つ
by
もらえ
playing
ることに
solo.
なっています。で、手に入れたグミ
Also,
は
you can't
食べ
eat
ら
the
れは
gummies.
しませんが、もてあそぶことができます。
Nah, I thought I could take them out my
バ
Switch
ービ
and
ーっぽ
eat
いカ
them.
ーソルがありまして、グミを発射した
You
り、
can fire gummies
吸い寄せたり、
and draw them towards you
ソードで掘ったりとか、
or dig through.
プラスボタンを押すとグミを眺めることもできま
This
す。
is so random.
普段意識していなくて良い様子ですが、おグミ持ちを
I hope you
目指して
aim
くだ
to
さい。
become a gummillionaire. Or gummy millionaire. Whatever he just said. He just said something ridiculous. Banger. 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 This song is a banger. Hey. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Look. Oh. Hold on. Look. Look. Hey. Hey. No, I'm not gonna say that. What the heck is that? Why is it a question mark? Man loves his question marks. Garage. Or whoever the blokes say it. Enjoy the space by decorating it with different machines, including your my machines. Okay, that was a clunky sentence, but okay. Garages come in different styles and sizes. Why that bike kinda... You could also invite... Oh, nice. Nice. Kirby has an egg on his head, I just saw that. To start, the composers for this game, Shogo Sakurai and Noriyuki Iwadare. Mr. Sakurai was the first composer for the previous game, or for the first composer for the first game. Mr. Iwadare worked on several songs for this game, including the, I think you said song title. He's also worked Super Smash Bros. Series and Kid Icarus Uproar, so he's like, I went to my GOAT. I went to my familiar GOAT. This time around for City Tribe also included music, which means you may remember songs from previous Smash games. Did he? There we go. You can set the likelihood of specific music playing in Skya. Very Smash Bros. Ride around with music from the previous game. There are also some bonus tracks. Oh, the Smash Bros. Remixes made it here. We've also implemented the music player, of course. He said them remixes, that is a good remix. That Meta Knight one, he said, wait, hey, we made too many bangers to not just put them in this game too. Alternative version. For the alternate tracks, made a point of selecting songs from different games across the Kirby series. Also adding some new songs from the Nintendo Music, so please look forward to that as well. Oh? What could that mean? I'd also like to briefly touch upon the main... Oh, yeah. That one looks like the Melee one, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what this one looks like. That's cute. Steam like the surface of a desk. I like this. I like this a lot. It looks intuitive and it has style. You also notice a doll that follows the cursor. This is dope. Using it as the profile picture. That's pretty cool. Just went up 500 followers. Trouble figuring out the menu, please take a look at those. By the way, we minimized them in order to highlight the main modes. But the tabs on the bottom right are very important. There are even more elements within the tabs than what I went over today, so please take a look at them when you get the game.
つながる遊びはオンライン
Connect is for online play. Next one looks extras. I thought that was gonna be controls, but no. Extras, you'll find various modes.
そしてコレクションには
Collection has all the
収集要素が
collectibles. Gummies.
なお ZL ボタン
Now,
を押すと
when you press the
いつ
ZL
クリア
button
チェ
in
ッカ
most
ーが出る
menus,
よう
the
にしました
checklist appears.
これは大事です
This is
からね
rather important
いつでも
because.
気軽に
So press the ZL button if you want to see it. Alright, cool.
それと各主要モードの入り口で
Also,
は
at the start of
Y
each
ボタンを押す
main
と遊び
mode,
方
press the
分類
Y
を
button
確
to see
認
a
できま
tutorial.
す
We don't need
初プ
tutorials.
レイのお客と遊
I'm
ぶ
gonna
時や
brute force every
久々の
mode
プレイで
without
遊
any
び方
knowledge
を忘れた場合にも
because I like being stupid. Options.
スティックの上下
You
入
can
れ
invert
替
the
え
vertical movements of the control sticks,
ボタン入れ替えなどが
as
自
well
由
as
にできます
freely remap buttons.
設定は
You can also
お名前
keep
に
track of
紐
your
付けて
personalized
管理
settings
可
by
能
giving them names.
最
Chris.
も使うボタンが少ないから
Although
ボタン
you
設
don't use
定
the
は
many
すっ
buttons
き
in
り
this game
シンプル
anyway, so the button settings are straightforward.
L ボタン系を
If
プ
you
ッシュ
map
とス
boost
ペシャル
charge
に
and the
すれば
special onto the ZL
片手
and
操
L
作でも
buttons,
十分
you can play this game with one hand. That
不
would
慣
be
れな方
extremely
は
useful.
オプションなんていじらないような気もしますがゲームから押し付けるようなこと
Don't know
も
why
し
it'd
ま
be
せん
useful.
の
I'm
で
not going to
積
clarify.
極的に試してみていただければと思いますマシンやライダーなど
Might
の
also
研
be
究
useful
に
for
も向いている
finding
か
your
もしれ
preferred
ません
machine and rider cup.
そしてオプションの中にはアクセシビリティなども実装したのですけどね
No, you will not be gooning while playing Kirby Air Riders.
だけど今回
This time,
ど
though,
うしても
there was something I wanted to
頑張って
implement,
み
no
たかった
matter
ものがあ
what.
りま
Oh,
す
visual effects.
今回は画面酔い対策にも
Various
力を入れていま
countermeasures
す
for the action on screen,
とにか
so
く
you can
実
like
際に
disable
は
and
画面が
enable
揺れ
them.
ていない印象
You
を
can get a
醸
lot
し
of
出す
stuff
た
that
め
can help you with a
邪
more
魔なものをいっ
you
ぱい表示した
impression
り
that the
とか
screen isn't shaking.
画角を変えられたりと
Or you
か
could change the camera's field of view. Nice.
カメラの
FOV
設定と併用し
Shake
合うものを
slider,
探して
very
みてくださいなお一つ
For
一
those
つ
who would
セ
rather
ッ
not
トするの
change
が
the
面倒
settings
な方
individually,
はアクセシビリティ
there
の
are
項目
preset
から
options in the
セットで選
accessibility
ぶことも
menu.
できます
He said I needed this in this game no matter
酔いにくい
what.
カメラは演出のない
That
カ
being
メラな
said,
の
a
で
camera with little movement
ゲー
is
ムは
less
面
dynamic,
白
so
く
it
なく
might
なっ
make
て
the
しまう
game
か
a
もしれ
little
ません
different.
がそれでも体質な
But
ど
of
に
course,
な
it
ります
depends
から
on your
ね
preferences. I'm sure there's a lot of people that appreciate this feature.
なお
Like I
ゲー
know
ム中
Rogers
で
Base
カメ
often
ラを
talks
動かせ
about
ますが
how
ガチャガチャと対
he
応し
doesn't
ないこ
really
とをお
like
勧めし
the
ま
like
す
action games like Bayonetta and stuff like that
よりやすくなります。
because of the fact that they literally just make him sick because there's so much stuff going on and so much
カ
camera
ービィのエア
movement.
ライダーの
and so many
アミーボ
things
が
on the
発売にな
screen.
ります
I'm sure
今まで
this
にない
feature is
パターンの
for a lot of
Amiibo に
people
な
that
りました
have those sort of problems that might not
これ
they might not have
ス
even
マブラ
picked up this
カービィ
game
の
because they see the
Amiibo ですが
gameplay and it's so shaky. They're like,
エアライダーのアミーボはこれ
Kirby Amiibo from the Smash
でかい。
Bros. one. It's huge.
サイズ
What
が
a difference in
違いますね。
size. I think I still have that sitting around.
こっちにバンダナワドルディも出しちゃいますけど
Let me show you Banana Waddle D as
あ
well.
るんですけど
Oh, Kirby can
So
rotate.
stay-
Oh, he just snuck that in there. You can do this and swap riders.
乗せ替えられてし
You
まう
change the screen near. Remember my dad saying that he got kind of motion sick while watching my brother and I play it. Yeah, this
マ
will
シンと
benefit
ラ
a
イダー
lot
の
of
組み合
people,
わ
I'm
せ
sure.
がゲーム中に登場しフィギュアプレイヤーとして走りを学ばせ
Some
るこ
people
と
just
が
might
できます
legit not want to either play or watch the game if it gets too
ライ
crazy.
ダーが
So
育
this is
ちま
great
す
for them.
マシンではないの
Rider
で
gets
す
the
ね
experience, not the machine. Nice.
なおトップメニューにいた
I really hope I don't-
カービィも
I hope I don't get cooked by someone's
切
amiibo,
り替える
bro.
ことができます
I don't think I've ever fought like an amiibo
もちろん
in
マシンと
Ultimate.
ラ
I
イダー
have
は
amiibos,
読み
but I
込ん
never
だセ
fought
ットに
one.
できます
Or never like trained one in Ultimate. I've trained one in Smash 4.
し
That
か
was it.
しこんなに豪華
But
な
with
仕
such
様だと
elaborate
あんまり
specifications,
種類
we
は作れな
probably
いだろうな
couldn't make very many of them. Psych.
なんて
Or, oh, he made space for another one. Or so. Oh, a fifth?
あるのです
I thought. Oh my god. Holy Sakurai aura. This man just farmed aura. He's like, I don't think we could have made so many of them. And then he made 3 extra spaces on the desk. So I thought. Hold on. Who's Sakurai feeling like, man? Who is Sakurai feeling like? Who is he feeling like? Oh, that DDD one looks tough. Okay. Kawasaki is sitting there. Look at that. You could just customize whoever. So it's like,
本当に作るの
okay, that's pretty
これは
cool.
驚き
That is pretty cool. Really making all
こんな
these
時代が来る
shocking.
と
To
は
think a day like this
前
would
作
actually
制
come.
作時には考
I would
え
have
つか
never
なかったん
imagined
で
this
すけ
one
れど
working on the previous game.
22年前
Over
か
20 years ago.
なおタンクスター
In
プ
this
ッシュ
game,
す
the
ると
tank
携
star
帯
will
が変わるんですが
transform when you boost charge.
付け替えて楽しむこともでき
Mario
ま
Kart 8?
す
With the
これが
Amiibo,
設置
this is the
形態
ground form, And this is the air form if you do
こうす
this.
るとこれが滑走
My
系
favorite might be
ホバーで走るんですね
DDD out of all these. I'm a big fan of the Meta Knight one too.
そろそろ
Kawasaki
今
looks
回の映
silly,
像も終
but
わりに近づいています
he
が
might be up there too.
序盤でご紹
He
介
just
した
he's got mad silly energy. Grassland
で
Lane.
でもワドルディもスターマンもこぞって旅を始めるのですがなんで
Nande.
ここで旅立ちのきっかけとな
Here's
る
the opening movie,
オープ
which
ニングを
shows the
見て
reason why
ください
everyone is
どうぞ
embarking on a journey. Oh, cinema.
From
Mario's
out of
big
the
nose in the
sky,
corner.
air ride machines rained down like shooting stars. They were found in all shapes and sizes, but with no ability to move on their own. However, if someone touched them and shared their will,
Touched.
the engines sprang to life, and they were able to move with incredible speed. These individuals
Big
were
belly.
called riders. Soon, vehicle and rider pairs were a common sight, partnering up for everyday travel,
Holy Lord.
as well as thrilling races.
Go. Go.
One day, some riders noticed their vehicles were acting strange. They were looking somewhere far away. If you wish to go there, let's go.
Okay.
But what awaits these riders and machines at the end of their journey? Toward the unknown.
And then Minecraft Steve starts building blocks.
エアライドマシンって
Smash Bros.
こんな感じで生まれてい
Ultimate
たの発表ムービーでカービィがワープス
It
ター
was
を
hitting
叩
the
いてい
warp
ました
star.
ね
Yeah, it's like
昭和
machine
のテレビの
abuse,
ような
hello.
直し方だと言われました
It
が
resembles like fixed
あれは
television. Yeah, abusing the
壊れたものを
TV.
叩いて直しているのではなかった降り注いできたマシンを
Kirby caught a
捕ま
falling
え
object and,
あた
like
か
a
も
spark
天下ス
from
パーク
Flint
の
by
ように
kicking a bike
バイ
into
クのキ
gear,
ックの
channeled
よう
the
に
necessary
一緒に
will
吸い
into
込
the
んでい
oh,
た
it's
わ
not
けです
abuse. Okay.
意味があったん
Kirby
で
is
す
not an
ね
abuser. He was saving it.
マシンとライダーが一つになって繰り広げられ
It's
る
an unusual story about a machine and rider becoming one.
誰もが主役です
But everyone is the main character, even Rocky.
騎士もホックも
The king, the knight, the chef,
誰
even
で
the
も最
mushroom,
終
but
地
not
点に
Rocky.
向かう
He
こと
didn't
がで
mention
きます
Rocky. I guess Rocky's not main character. I guess he's just side character, but it's okay. We know who the real main character is.
これは反
This
生
is the
命体ゾラ
inorganic life form, Zora. Zora?
意志を持つけど動け
It
ず
has a consciousness,
気が
but
遠
it
く
can't
なる
move.
ほどの長い
Pretty
時
long
間を
time,
過ご
Zora's
した
wishes
ゾラ
act
の
as the
願いを
foundation
中
that
心と
sets
して
fate into
運命
motion.
が動き
Okay,
ま
we're
す
getting
お後は
real lore here.
本編を楽し
As for
み
the rest of the story, I hope you're looking forward to the game's release. Is that gonna light up? No. Okay.
カービィのエアライダーのいろい
I
ろ
was able
ご
to
紹
present
介
a
してき
lot
ま
of
した
things about Kirby Air Riders. That's a vast amount of content. It is. I've said that
私
like
のチャンネ
5
ル
times
と
in this
地続きで
stream
の
right
制
now.
作となりましたが
Ended up doing
全
this
作
right
品
after I
10
finished
倍
showing
以
from
上の
my
工
YouTube
数が
channel.
かか
I
ってい
think
る
this
と
took
思い
10
ま
times
す
the amount of resources to make
今
compared
時
to
のゲー
Kirby
ム
Air
を
Ride.
作り
In this day and age,
形にするには
creating a game and
苦
bringing
労
it
す
to
る
life
こと
takes a
労力が
surprising
かか
amount
り
of
ますね
effort.
しかし
But I
価値あ
think
る
that's
ものができた
reflected
と
in the
思うの
final
でぜ
product,
ひ
so I
楽しん
hope
で
you
もらえればと
enjoy
思い
it.
ます今回このゲー
I
ム
do
を制
believe the
作する
passionate
ことにな
support
った
from
の
fans
は
was a big
やはり
reason
フ
why this
ァ
game
ン
was
の
made.
熱い声援が大きかったのだろうと思います
Yeah, I hear about this game all the
ゲー
time.
ムを
Like
作るのに
base
は
writers
時間
on
も
the
コストも
GameCube
かかりますか
spend
ら
time and money to make
必
games,
ずし
so
も
those
叶うとは
wishes
限りませ
weren't
ん
always granted.
そんな中
And
前
thanks
作
to
が
that
支持
support
され
and
たこと
efforts
も
of a
それ
great
により
many
多くの
people,
人の力により今作
we
を
were able to
作り
make
得た
this
ことも
game a
感謝しており
reality.
ますなお
Just so you
DLC
know,
の販売は
we're not
予定して
planning
いません
any
ここにあ
DLC.
るものが全て
No!
ですまたシリーズを
Not
重ね
planning on
る
making
つ
this
も
an
りもあり
ongoing
ません
series. Okay.
最初から
I've thrown everything I have into this
全
game
国
from
購
the
入の
start,
つもりです
so I hope you don't miss the
この機会を
opportunity.
お
I
見
feel
逃
like
し
a
なく
game like this would love
今
DLC for
回ご
like
紹
City
介す
Trials
る中に
especially.
は発売
But
日
it's
の
okay.
更新により実
Some
装
of
さ
the
れ
things
る
I
要
covered
素もある
today
の
will be
で
implemented via
パッ
day
ケー
one
ジ版を
updates,
入
so
手
be
した
sure
ら
to download
す
the
ぐに
update
オ
if
ン
you're
ライン
planning
ア
to
ッ
buy
プ
the
デートな
physical
どを
version.
お願いします
Look, no DLC is fine
ぜ
for
ひ
sure.
楽しんでくださいそれでは
I feel like this game has so much potential for DLC though. Oh. Life. Space. Fountain of Dreams. Star Rod. The area looks beautiful. Hello. Cat sun thing, I believe. From oh, GG's. GG's. From Superstar. An online demo event is on the way. Okay. Very cool. Global test ride. November 8th? November 8th. Online demo. Wait, yeah, my brain does like... Hold on, I had a brain glitch. I like just online demo event. So, okay, people can get to play the game early. During this time period. My brain had a brain glitch and didn't think that that was significant. Because it was so random at the end. That is actually pretty huge. Online demo event. Any Nintendo Switch Online membership on free Nintendo Switch Online trial, blah, 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 select modes. Not available in all countries. North Korea, you're banned. Very, very cool. I like it. I like what I saw. I'm going to give them several clappies. Very nice. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. I think why I'm ultimately fine with there not being DLC is because this game has a lot of content. I said it, like I pointed out so many times while watching this that, oh my god, there's a lot of there's a lot of things to do with this game. It is definitely one of those, and not even that. It's not even that there's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of replay value, which I think is low-key more important than things to do. Because you could have a lot of things to do, but if those lot of things, if that like lot of things gets boring, then it is what it is. Now you just got a big pot full of stuff that you throw in, but these things have a lot of substance. There's a lot of replay value and a lot of the things that he showed. And the game is not simply a racer. It's not simply city trials. It's not simply the what was that other mode that you had with like the lasers and stuff like that, where you could try out the different mini games and stuff like that. It's not just one. It's all of those things in one game. I sound like I'm glazing, but this game is it actually looks really, really good. I'm gonna be honest. This game looks really, really good. Now, is it gonna be better than Mario Kart World and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I have absolutely no idea because I've played neither. But yeah, there we go. Corby. Very, very cool. All right, I gotta make a new thumbnail. I have to make a new thumbnail before we move on to the next segment. But we're gonna do it live because I didn't make it before because I was kind of late to the stream. Let me just spectate a battle. Let me give you guys someone to watch. Here you go. You guys can watch KLSLDDDD and Birth R. You can watch him real quick. I'm gonna make a thumbnail to change to while we do the draft stuff. Let me, or do y'all want to watch? Do y'all want to see the thumbnail creation? Let me find. Let's look up a Garchomp. If y'all want to see the thumbnail creation, then I can do it. I'm gonna go like these. This is the Sword and Shield renders. I'll take the Scarlet and Violet renders. Let me turn on some Mergic as well, real quick. All right, we're gonna get to the next segment in a moment, but first, here, you know what? It won't hurt. it won't hurt to put this on the screen. I think I'm good to just do this now. There we go. Alright, we're gonna cook up thumbnail. Alright, you're not gonna have a blank white screen, but I'm gonna go something like Garchomp in the middle. Not Garchomp in the middle, but Garchomp somewhere. We're gonna pick a Magikarp because everyone knows about Magikarp. I'm gonna try and make like I put Magikarp. I'm gonna do basically like a draft image. Let me find what's a legendary that a lot of people know. You don't need to. Oh, that's an ugly YouTube image. Alright, Arceus is gonna have to do. Holy Gen 4 bias. This is 1280, right? 426. Come on. Close enough. Come on, Garchomp. I think that's sort of there. What is the length in between this? Burra. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we're gonna put Arceus right here. And I'm gonna take... Maybe I just go over here. Oh, this guy is timed out. Maybe I go over here and go to like the team builder or something. Take a screenshot. Go down here. And we're gonna decrease the brightness. We're gonna add a vignette. We're gonna make that 36. Drag this to the top. Maybe I decrease the brightness of each of these individually. 125, I think is fine. I'm gonna pick Magikarp. You know, Magikarp's the one that's standing out. Whoa, not that much. Next I want... No, it's not gonna be like a draft league, but we're gonna do like slash Rampoke 3. Get 3 Pokemon and we're gonna pick which one and then add it to my team until we build a team. Basically drafting them, but not like a draft format. I want... I know I need an even... Is there a triangle shape? Yes, there is. This is fine. Rasterize the layer. We're going to Buzzura. We're gonna flip it. And I'm gonna do draft. Draft 1. Some ladies. I'm gonna put it above the layer there. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna add a little bit of a Gaussian blur. 3.3 is fine. Okay, I literally typed 3.3. There we go. Alright, how does that look without this in the way? I think this looks decent. Maybe I change this to this color. Yeah, I think this looks fine. Alright, we're gonna shift back over to the Showdown. I'm gonna change this real quick. Draft stream, just save that. Give me 1 second, changing the thumbnail. All right. I actually like this thumbnail, so I'm actually gonna just like save it as a PSD. We have arrived. I'm gonna tweet this out as well. There is a speed laughing face for GIFs as a tier list on my Twitter right now. Draft stream. Give myself 3 random Pokemon and draft 1. W intro. Shout out to Kirby Air Riders. Shout out to Sakurai, the GOAT. Let's get straight into it. So chat, how this is going to work is we are going to go into the chat here. And this is very important. So let me zoom in on the chat. This is very important. What we're going to do is we're going to type /rampoke3. We're going to do FE, so fully evolved. This basically removes room for any like baby form Pokemon. And we want this to be somewhat like competitively viable too. So I think what I'm gonna do this for OU because I think the disparity between like the general Pokemon and then Ubers and anything goes picks is just too great for this to be an appropriate anything goes challenge. So we're gonna do this for OU. I'm gonna cut out, we're gonna do !ZU, !PU, I don't think I can add that many. Let me see. I can. Okay, I can add that many. And there we go. So first, regular Deoxys, Iron Moth, and Mandibuzz. Out of all these 3, I only have the option to pick 1. And after I skip one of them, I am just not going to get them again. Unless I roll them again. This is a very good starting pick. Also, Deoxys is invalid. You know, instead of NU, because I think if I add one more, let me see. Oh, I can add more. Hold on. This is better. This is better. Our actual first roll. Excadrill, Superior, and Hisuian Zoroark. So out of these, I think that the best one is gonna be Superior. Truly, I think Superior can fit on the most archetypes here. It can be, if I get more hyper offensive oriented guys, I can fit them there. I could maybe try and flex them onto some sort of bulkier team, thanks to Glare. So we're gonna start with Serp. Let's set this to, okay, it's already set to OU. Let's roll again. Who are we getting? Oh, okay. Magearna, you're not in the game. You're not in Gen 9 as far as I'm aware. Actually, are you? Am I stupid? You are in the game. You're just banned. Yeah. Oh, because it didn't do the NU one. Never mind. Alright, there we go. I'm stupid. Hisuian Arcanine, Iron Hands, and Skarmory. Okay, now the best Pokemon here is Iron Hands. but I'm considering Skarmory. Let's turn this down a little. I'm considering Skarmory just because I might not get my shot at another solid, like, defensive Pokemon, you know? I'm gonna go Skarmory. I'm gonna pick Skarmory. I feel like I might not get the ability to run another, like, solid defensive Pokemon again. Let's go again. Oh, okay, there's another solid defensive Pokemon right there. Pelipper, Toxapex, and Weavile. Now... It's between these two. Pelipper is just completely a no-go here. It has no synergy with what I have going on. Pex could work, but I don't super like Toxapex if I'm not going full stall. So I think I'm going to go Weavile. Because this is definitely not a stall team. I'm going to go Weavile. So far we have Superior, Skarmory, and Weavile. This team gets cooked by fire types. So let's keep it going. Hoopa Unbound, Iron Leaves, and Zama Zenta. I think we all know who I'm picking here. Come on, it doesn't help with the fire weakness yet, but Big Zama. Listen, this guy is a complete demon. We're picking him. Next, Iron Jugulis, Raging Bolt, and Umbreon. So, the best Pokemon here is Raging Bolt. And it helps me with my weakness to fire. So I am largely considering Raging Bolt. The only reason it sounds like I'm about to end this sentence with a but is that Umbreon could be decent enough defensively. Nah, I'm going Raging Bolt. I think Raging Bolt has good synergy with Zenta, just offensively. I think they work pretty nicely together. What does this team need? This team needs ideally some removal. If not, I'm running boots on everything. But it could also use... Ideally, I want Skarmory to run spikes, so hopefully I get something with rocks. Let's go. Bruh, this list is garbage. And they gave me Iron Leaves. Hisuian Electrode snuck in because I didn't add all, like, the BLs. Okay. We're going Enamorous, I guess. Alright, so that's our team. Our team is Superior, Skarmory, Weavile, Zamazenta, Raging Bolt, and Enamorous. Now, this team is going to basically need boots on every Pokemon. Without question. This team isn't bad at all. Our fire resist is exclusively Raging Bolts. We're going to need Terra Water somewhere, just like fire resistant Terras. What does Superior like to run? Basically what I was expecting, okay. I'm going to run Terra Ground because I like it for the fire guys. Leaf Storm, Terra Blast, Glare. What's the last move? Dragon Pulse? It's Dragonite, Raging Bolt, Kyurem. You know, yeah. My team gets destroyed by opposing Raging Bolt, so this is kind of why I was thinking of picking Umbreon here. But as you saw, I mean, I didn't roll a fire resist, so if I didn't get Raging Bolt here, then I'd be destroyed by fire types with no resist at all. Skarm, I think, is also going to be boots, but Skarm has potential to run Helmet. Let's see what, It's just largely Helmet, so we're running Helmet, bruh. What's going on, Migs? We're gonna be... we gotta be a rocker, unfortunately. Body Press and Brave Bird. I think Press is better here. I put BD for Belly Drum when I meant to put BP for Body Press. Iron Defense, Roost. We're gonna be Rocks. Unfortunately, it can't really be Spikes without a rocker, man. Let's just go all in. You can be a Bolt Nature. Terra Water? Terra Dragon. You know what that also does resist? Fire. Weavile. You definitely have to be Boots. Let's just get that out the way. Knock. Triple Axle. Ice Shard. And like SD. I think is fine. Just a good 4 attacks. Not 4 attacks. 3 attacks SD. Maybe Terra Ice? Does Weavile run a different Terra in OU? Ice and Ghost. Ghost is for fighting type moves, obviously. My fighting resist is a Namorous, which is like decent enough, I guess. You're running boots as well. Body press, iron defense again. You know what? I don't even need to be. I'm not gonna run ID press. I'm gonna run full on offensive. I'm pretty sure the set's gonna be down here. Yeah, crunch, stone edge, heavy slam. This is pretty much exactly what I want. Terra Steel. What's the advantages here? Terra Steel's Oko. This resist Moonblast, Weak Wind Storm. My team is honestly really annoyed by fairy types. My resist is Skarmory, so you know what? Terra Steel is fine. Bolt. Probably some like Boots pivot set. Let's see if that exists. Nope, doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. We're gonna run a Boots pivot. I feel like it's kind of vital to be a pivot here instead of working on like sweeping. And a Namorous. Now I believe a Namorous runs either Boots or like Scarf. I think Scarf is more potent. Yeah. Modest. Modest nature is preferred. Timid can be used to outspeed a +1 Kyurem. This team gets shredded by Kyurem, but I think it's a little less scary if it goes +1 thanks to Zamazenta Skarm. Alright, I think this is our first team. Our first team seems to be superior. Skarmory, Weavile, Zamazenta, and Raging Bolt, and then a Namorous. Fully generated by random Pokemon, and we drafted which one we thought was going to be best. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Game 1. Why did my stream like randomly die? Are we still here? Alright, I think so. OBS reconnection success. I don't know what just happened. My OBS randomly just like giga died, but it's okay. I think we're back. We're up against Sunday 007, and he has a very interesting team. We are at the bottom of the ladder, so it is what it's going to be. I think for here, Superior looks like a decent enough lead. I trust Zamazenta the most, though. And we've led wrong. All right, let's go straight to Skarmory. We're not going to play around with Braviary. I think I'm going to go for like 3 games with each team. And we're going to get a couple in. Delibird comes out as I set up my rocks. I don't know what Delibird does to me. I'm going to be so honest. It sets up a spike. Very nice. It can't rapid spin because it's going to die to my... Oh. Okay. Sand Slash. Let's roost up. This guy goes for Earthquake. Is a genius. Oh, so unfortunately what's going to happen is my Skarmory is just going to recover back to full, and those rocks are going right back up. Let's Iron Defense. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how he kills this. If he hard switches to Golduck, yeah, we're body pressing this to hell. Bonk. Oh my god, guys. I think we already won. Okay. My fault. My fault, man. If I tear it, I'm pretty sure we won, but I didn't want to do that. That's so aggressive for such a low ladder team. We don't need to do all that. We're going to punch him in the face with a knockoff. There's no need to overthink this. Sunday 007 here is going to have to abuse some sort of Terra to get around this. That is a triple axle and a half. Unless I only get 1 hit. Okay, nice. What elo? We have just started our ladder climb on this account. So we are at a simple 1000, I think. Yes, we have not played a single game yet. He went back to Golduck. Well, I'm going to Ice Shard you because I think you might be Scarf? I don't know if Scarf would have done that amount of damage to Skarmory, but it is what it is. Sunday, you've met your match, buddy. Just forfeit, man. We're going to play quite a few games, though, okay? So we're not just going to We're not just going to abuse the low ladder forever. I do think that Weavile is going to be pretty strong for the end here. So just in case he has some Psycho Terra, I'm going to switch. Nice. Let's go for a Thunderclap. The goat has arrived. Okay, MK Leo. I'm going to hit you with a Maranga Berry. Okay. I don't know what it is that I'm fighting. I'm going to be so honest. Let's Volt Switch out and bring in the Vial. Sunday 007 is going for the game with this Maranga Berry Bulk Up Go-Goat. Oh. It has died. Unfortunately, this Go-Goat was not quite equipped, and that was his winning gambit. Ah, man. Good luck next time, Sunday 007. So there we go. Our first game with a fully drafted team. El Pancho. You know, I'll open the next game to spectators if people want to join for some reason. Zamazenta does not have Ice Fang, so it is unfortunately not as strong as it could be. You know who looks really strong, though? Enamorous looks like it annoys him crazily. Now, a guy like this with a Blaziken, I don't know why. I feel like people with Blaziken, they just lead with it. And people with Gliscor, they just lead with it. So you know what? I'm going to lead with Enamorous. Okay. That was the next thing I was going to say people lead with on the bottom ladder. And it's dead. Listen, if you're fighting low ladder, here's some tips. If they have a Darmanitan's not in this generation, but if they have a Darmanitan, they're leading with it, okay? If they have a Zoroark or Hisuian Zoroark, they're leading with it. I mean, there's just some unwritten rules about some of the things that people lead with in this game on low ladder, and yeah. I am going to preserve the health on my Zamazenta because I think it's quite valuable. This has turned into a ghost type. Please don't click curse. Please don't click curse. Okay. I thought that was going to end badly for El Pancho here, and he was going to curse and take his own health. But he's given us the Garganackle for free. What's going on, man? Rothschild family. Very cool. Chimpkin. Is Chimpkin going to go for a Protect? What is stronger? I feel like Dragon Pulse, surely. Leaf Storm might have just straight up been. Does get a speed boost, which could be a problem. I believe this is only going to be a problem if they have Protect, and I truly don't want to risk that. If I went to Enamorous, if they went for Protect, then we'd be in danger. Bulk up. Okay, well, you can just attack me. I don't care. Just attack me, man. Just attack. Okay. Well, you've lost your Blaziken for no reason. I didn't care about if this thing went for a hit or something because I literally have Skarmory with Sturdy up. So, and he had just revealed his fire move is Contact. So, it is what it is. Gliscor. I am afraid of you. You've already used your Terra. So, basically, there's nothing else the rest of your Pokemon can do. I'm going to hard Weavile. Okay, there was no reason to be afraid. You Raging Bolt. My Raging Bolt is an electric type, sir. Let's triple Axle. This Zamazenta is going to take a crazy amount of damage from this. I think I took more damage than I dealt. Now, unfortunately, how this is going to go is I cannot kill this Gliscor easily if I let my Weavile die. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Skarmory first as a pivot. What is my rating right now? We've just started, so I think we are literally at 1040. I'm going to go Skarm so that there's no way he ever clicks some sort of heavy slam move, and this Zamazenta is going to die. We are raising up the elo as we speak. Big Bolt is going to come out. This guy likes to switch a lot. This is going to be the time that okay, he switched out of the game. Very nice. Big Burb could not handle. I was going to click Dragon Pulse because I felt this guy just switches nonstop without any much of a thought process. All right, one more game with a team that I just completely drafted from random Pokemon, and then we're going to go on to the next one. I'm kind of sad because wait. You have an animation. Golden Joseph has an animation now. Holy. Watch this. He's going to lead Dragon Pult. Okay, never mind. I thought he was going to lead Dragon Pult and die to Moonblast, but instead he's going to lead Great Tusk and die. Unless he is Focus Sash, Great Tusk. And like Ice Spinner, Adamant Nature. Okay, it died. I don't know why you'd keep this in anyway, but it's not like he had much of a switch in besides Golden Go, which then he would have to switch again. The Golden Go is on a balloon. Very, very nice. My answers to this are non-existent. So what we're going to do is probably Raging Bolt. Oh, huge. And I'm going to go for a Volt. I feel like you could easily go to Gliscor here, but I'm not going to like super mind it. Because each time oh, that's better. That is better than I could have imagined because that just took a Volt Switch, went to 22. Ice Shard, kill your... Well, unless he has Vacuum Wave. There's no way you have Vacuum Wave. Like, okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Golden Go has returned. Listen, if this guy burns his Terra, then he's going to die to Enamorous' Moonblast. So, he didn't. Very nice. I think this is going to be the end for Trafiolaw here. I am simply not even going to do anything risky. I'm just going to Ice Shard. Because from here, I think my best course of action is going into Raging Bolt probably and going for a Thunderclap. I'm basically going to want to force out a Dragon move from this thing. Unless he specs. Nice. Force out a Dragon move so that he will... Oh. Okay, I think that's specs. I believe that is specs. Which means there's a good possibility that he goes into Gliscor here. Watch this. Okay, this guy's not really thinking at all. I'm just gonna pivot out of here. I don't want him to get a free into like anything. I thought I was genius because that's definitely specs damage and he was just gonna switch, but he wanted his Dragapult to die. Unfortunately, Dragapult dying is not gonna do much because this thing's just going to die. So GG. We're gonna go ahead and draft our next team. Okay. We're gonna do this. If you get a double protect, your house is going to explode. And mine. Nice. And Scrafty is dead. Let's go! Okay, so you're just gonna keep doing this. Can I draft my next team? Thank you. Imagine he had Focus Sash. I actually would have sliced the computer into quintillion pieces. GG's. Ranpoke. Let's zoom in first. Oh, there. We're going to zoom into the chat. That is it for Team 1. I'm going to save that as Team 1. Or Draft 1. Let's do that. Grats. Thanks, mate. Let's go. I don't have that command again. I have to type it myself. One more time. We're going to do Uber. We're going to do F-E-Z-E. No Z-U. No P-U. No N-U. Let's go. What's going on? More shoot. Great Tusk. I'm picking that, no hesitation. Our next draft is beginning, and our first pick is the Big Tuskathy. What's next? Mew, Poltegeist, and Hisuian Arcanine. Honestly, none of these are bad picks. I'm going to go Mew, because I feel like Poltegeist has the most value on sort of Psychic spam team. But I think Indeedee might not even be possible to roll. Actually, this Indeedee might. Nope. Yeah, it might be because it's PUBL. I would only get Poltegeist if I had access to Psychic Surge so that I could, you know, run the Toxic Sash Shell Smash thing. But let's go. Cloyster, Mienshao, and Pecharunt. I believe the best one here is Pecharunt. I'm not the biggest Cloyster guy. Let's go to Runt. I mean, Shell looks decent as well, but I like Runt. I think Petra Runt is pretty broken. Intelligent, Tinkaton, and Tyranitar. Now, Tyranitar has aura. Do not get me wrong. Tyranitar has a lot of aura, but I'm gonna go Tinkaton. I'm gonna go Tinkaton. Not you. I'm not picking Tinkatink. I'm picking Tinkaton. This team is very pink right now and purple. Chat, am I gonna get a full pink and purple team? What is going on? Let's see. Am I gonna get another? Oh my god, the streak continues. I feel like I just have to pick Cresselia. Zamazenta is so much better, but I have to keep up the pink streak. Even though I think Cresselia dex-wise is yellow. Right. Yes. Dex-wise, it's yellow, but it's literally, it's pink looking. I have to. Zamazenta does have some purplish. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? No, that's blue. I am crazy. I'm picking Cresselia. We're going pink and purple. Unless the last one ruins it. Oh, and the Gastrodon has pink on it. I think it's going to be classified as brown. Purple? Hold on. What? You're telling me this thing is purple? Uninstall yourself. Whoever picked that this thing was purple, you know what to do. Low tier god has a few choice words for you, buddy. That's not purple. Welcome to the Team Gastrodon. Wow, this team is actually just straight up pink and purple. Great Tusks is over body, Muse everything. Petrarun's pretty much everything. Tinkaton has the pink and the purple. Apparently you're yellow. I mean, you have a lot of colors, but everyone sees pink in you first, man. And you're pink. You're not purple. I promise you. Not even in this form are you even close to purple. Okay? Dex colors are so stupid. All right, well, this team is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. There are some things that we can cook up for sure. So let's go ahead and just steal this set first off, because I know what I'm running. We are definitely going to run this set because this set is broken. Thunderwave. Yes. Actually, I'm going to run Knock. I actually like Knock off here more because I think I want my Petrarun to be inflicting the statuses here. Getting things like a Toxic would be pretty big for when I try and like Calm Mind stall things down with big Cresselia. Now the Runt, you run pretty much once. Oh my god, you have a lot of options here. My team is extremely slow, so I am going to run the faster variant. Maligma is the move that we want. With the faster set, I'm going to run... Let's run Hex. Nah, let's run Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's more consistent. Actually, no. I'm sticking with Hex because this team is pretty weak, like base power wise. So give me at least a little more strength here. Add Trick Room to Cresselia. Low-key, the Mons here are pretty slow, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what I'm going to do is just straight up run like a Calm Mind thing. I think Side Shot Calm Mind is probably okay. We are doing it for the girls. This is the full pink and purple team, you know. And the boys. We're doing this for the boys that like pink and purple too. And everyone else. We're doing this for everyone that likes pink and purple. Even the Terras it runs are pink and purple. You don't have a Calm Mind set. Do you have a Calm Mind set? No. You know what? High key, this set is better. Oh, there we go. Covert Cloak. What's the thinking on this? Is it purely for Scald? No way, right? Blocks Psychic Noise. Paralyzed. Okay, that's very RU. Like, everything there is RU specific, for sure. I play RU. I know exactly why you'd run all those things. Okay. 136 speed. I don't know if that's particularly useful. Let's look at what speed tier looks important to outspeed here. 240. 240 does catch a lot. I'm going to be faster than Raging Bolt, I think. 249. So let's go to 250 speed right there. Boom. With a bold nature. Big and bold. And, of course, we're just going to be Terra Fairy. I think that makes the most amount of sense. Tusk. This is the bottom of the ladder, so just give me a bulk up set. Simple thinking on that one. Moo. I don't know what Moo likes to do. Gastrodon, though. I do know. Also, Terra Poison makes more sense than Fairy. Oh, my fault. Gastrodon, what do you like to do? Spike. You like to spike. That makes a lot of sense. Mew likes mewing. True. Do I need... Yes, I need Storm Drain because I don't have a water resist right now. I'm going to run Earth Power, Ice Beam, Spikes Recover. It's a stall team. It's pretty close to it. Terra... Fairy Ghost? Terra Fairy is nice. Actually, Ghost. I'm going to run Ghost. I like Ghost sites with Storm Drain. I just do. Especially defensive makes some sense. We're going to run like a little mixed ting. We're going to run a little mixed ting. See if I can hit a jump point. There we go, 275. See, this is a jump point. 2 extra stats, 273 to 275. We're going to hit that jump point and just run a little mixed. Mew, I don't know what you do. Do you run like... Can you do... No, you can't. Unless you can do... Ho! 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 Aha! Oh, we're getting toxic. We're getting toxic. We're getting toxic. Oh, yes. Yes. I don't know what last move you're going to use. You know what? Rocks. Yes, this is very evil. Nothing but nefarious intentions with this move set. Just straight up timid nature. Boom. Alright, first team has been completed. I'm going to run rocks just because... Oh, wait, I do have rocks right here. Never mind. We're not going to run rocks. We are going to run, like, taunt. I think. Or you know what? Maybe Volt. I think Volt Switch is better, just so I can have just the pivot move, you know? If it's not Volt Switch, it's just going to be U-turn. But I think Volt Switch is better. We're going to run, just in case we have something that we don't want to trap, I'm going to run Volt Switch. Let's go. Chat, our next drafted team is the pink... Whoa, this team is pretty purple too. It's just these two. They're right in the middle, so they stand out. We're up against Eabdol. This team gets completely and utterly hard-walled by Gastrodon. Does Ribombee have grass moves? I feel like as a bug, you're kind of obligated to. This guy left the game. Okay. Let's lead... Tinkaton. The bee is his lead of choice. I'm going to just punch this thing in the face. Eabdol, if you don't come back, we'll just go on to the next game. It's okay. If this guy's timer goes down to like 90 seconds, I'm just going to get another game. And if he comes back, then we'll just play both. And we'll do another. This guy's team is interesting, though. Definitely his favorites. There's not much, like, cohesion going on. Okay, it's already at 30. You know what? We're getting another game. We're going to do 4 games with this team, I guess. We have a realish-looking team. I'm 6th. Can I play you? Hey, snipe me on the ladder. But don't look at my moves. Even though you know all my moves. We're on the ladder grind. I think Tinkaton again looks like a pretty decent lead. But yeah. Meowscarada is a big threat. Ooh, Scizor lead. I'm going to get up my rocks early. Might go for... Ooh. Sword Stance is scary. Don't bullet punch me. Don't bullet punch me. Nice. We encore this thing into the thing. I'm gonna go to Great Tusk. And I am going to Headlong Rush. And then we're going to die. So that's how this is going to go. Now, Mew looks useless in this matchup, unfortunately. So Mew, you're the sacrifice. He should bullet punch. Nice. It's kind of why I wish. It's kind of why I wish I was foul play on this. Yeah, we just die. Chat, we have lost immediately. Unless he's close combat and I bait him into clicking it. And then I freeze him. Oh wait, no, he became a steel type. I have to bait him into clicking like close Oh, well, he crit me again. Okay, so he crit me through the resist and we have lost. Also, we won this game. I think +4 did not kill still. Lunge is not strong. If he was Bug Bite, maybe. That's unfortunate. Alright, Mew, you're gonna have to trap something later. Who do we like to lead off with here? Ogerpon is different too. Ogerpon is a threat. This Great Tusk got a Photosynthesis boost to its attack. Yo, Balthasar, appreciate the 2. This is why I will always load singles over VGC. But you could do this in VGC too. I mean, VGC is kind of like a draft. You know, you go in and pick the 4 out of your 6. But yeah, singles is very fun. What in the world am I fighting? Chat, what am I going up against? What am I fighting here? Hello? Alright, look. I don't know what this guy just did, but I'm going to sweep him for whatever he just did. Headlong Rush. Get him. I've never seen a Terra Blast Dark with attack booster Great Tusk before. Sorry, I believe I'm faster than you. No, I'm not. You have weak armor. Bruh. Alright, well, Bitter Blade's not going to kill me anyway. I might run Earthquake. I feel like Earthquake is more noob, like more of a noob killer. When I run this, this gives them a bit of an out. Let's go to the runt. Also, I'm definitely running foul play on this. We're going to change Petra Runt to the just straight up defensive set. Yeah, because look at that. That's ridiculous. I had the Malignant Chain just in case. Oh, he did not go for Sword Stance. Oh, no. That's bad. I believe there's still room to save this, so I am going to save it. Watch this. Watch this on the water move. I'm a genius. And then on the grass move. It's still not going to kill. Oh my god, it's not going to kill. And then they knock off me. No. Chat, I can't kill this. Oh. No, I can't kill it. I straight up cannot kill this. It's Leech Seed. Wait. I've been giving a second chance at life. He did this for no reason. Okay. Interesting. Let's just go for a Hex. I'm going to Parting Shot. Oh, okay. We catch Dragonite. go Tusk. The problem here is that low ladder loves weakness policy Dragonite. So I feel like as soon as I hit this thing, it's going to have weakness policy. I'm going to skip turn, and it's going to do Dragon Dance, weakness policy, and it's going to have +2 attack. Oh, didn't. Okay. Well, I think I still die, so... Yeah, I have no real, like, play there. Oh, I did not die. Nice! So I could have went for Rapid Spin and gotten out of there. But I thought he was going to be like Terra... Oh, wait. This thing used Terra Dark at the beginning of the match. He has no Terra! Oh my god. If I remembered that, we would not be in this position. Alright, Malignant Chain. He does crit me, which is not the big idea. It's not the biggest deal. That died? How does that even make any sense? Oh, and there it is. We have lost the game. Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again, I guess? I don't know. I guess we're doing this again. I mean, hold on. No, this isn't gonna do anything. So what's gonna happen here is I'm going to go into this, and I'm going to imprison him, and I'm going to transform into him. And now, Adrian Poop 1, 2, 3. Give me all of your moves. Good game. Goodbye. 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 All your moves are mine, buddy. Nice struggle. Now die. That's Big Mew, not the little one. Never get it confused. I should have went for Sucker Punch just in case he crit me with a struggle, but that's a Big Mew, not the little one. That struggle also did a whopping 79%, but hey, it is what it is, man. Shout out to the pink and purple squad. I actually probably could have done this exact sequence against the Scizor. Yeah, I could have done this exact sequence against the Scizor. We're gonna get one more game. Come on, guys. Chris Boomin. Metro Boomin? Metro? A Scizor has returned. So far, the biggest fraud has been Cresselia. I'm going to lead with not Mew. I've been spamming this Tinkaton lead, but it's so reliable. I don't think I led with it last game, but I'm going to lead with it now. Slow King is a great matchup here. Free rocks, unless he hits me with a Black Sludge trick. That's fair enough. Knock off this helmet on Lando. I believe what I'm gonna do here is pivot into probably Tusk. Smackdown. What? Okay. Let's bulk up. U-turns out. Who does he U-turn into? Latios? Yo, your choice Scarf, Latios. This whole setup's getting boomed. Nice. Big critical hit did not matter at all. We should have definitely obliterated that thing. He has ways of defeating this. He definitely has outs. I'm not sure what they are, but he has them. Okay, I don't think this is one of them unless you're Terra Flying Samurai or like Terra Grass. No, you're not. Okay, well, you're dead. I'm still confused about that Smackdown. W Breast Cancer Awareness Team. Facts. Chris Boomin. I understand you might be a little perplexed about what's happening on your screen right now. But I'm going to bulk up again. Start going to your Landorus again is not going to do anything except give me another bulk. Unless you're Earth Power. If you're Earth Power, then you own me. Okay? If you're Earth Power, you own me. It's as simple as that. You are Earthquake. Okay, well, guess what? I'm clicking that one more time. Chris Bowman, we can still reconsider our options here. Chris, come on. There are other ways of going about this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, man. Okay, I'm taking your Landorus's life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Okay, well, you're just not going to pick a move. I think Chris is realizing that maybe this was not the route to take. Because his Earthquake is doing increasingly less amounts of damage. He has to switch and try and maybe get another Intimidate, I guess. But no, that's just going to die. And I knocked off the Rocky Helmet earlier. Slowking is actually going to be a decent pick here. In fact, it's going to stop me from straight up sweeping. Unless, let's calculate. Unless +2. Chris, I have some unfortunate news to bestow upon you. Unfortunately, it seems like this is indeed a KO. Unless you have physical investment. Oh. You have physical investment. Curse! Yo, this guy is on some next level. What is going on? Terra Ghost Curse Slow King. Chat, what is he cooking? Well, I burned my Terra for that, but it's okay. He does go for Iron Defense. Well, I'm going to force you to go for Rest or something. Go ahead. You're not ever breaking Petrarant with this thing. You gotta go to Scizor. Oh, you're slower than me? Or you clicked Roar? Okay, you clicked Roar. I was like, that makes no sense. Let's go for Fire Spin. Oh, he hit himself. I missed. But he died to Toxic. Scizor, come here. Let me teach you a little something in pain. It's called Imprison Transform. Oh, he crit me. No. Bruh. Don't click Bullet Punch. You're a coward. You're a coward if you click Bullet Punch. All right. Bruh, I wanted to imprison him first, but he crit me. That was not killing without a crit, bruh. Let's be for real. All right, we have foul play on this now, so this thing is literally no concern. I don't even care if you're +2. You're not going to kill me. So, GG's. Bye. Next, rolls. The mono pink and purple team did all right. It gave us our first loss. I should have just went to Mew in that game. But I didn't think Mew was that goated. I truly didn't think Mew was that goated. We're going to go in. Let's do it. ZU, NU, PU. First roll, Alamamola, Mousehold, and Pelipper. I'm not picking Pelipper. I feel like Alomomola is a gigantic noob killer. Listen, a noob sees Alomomola and doesn't know what to do. It just sits there and walls them forever. I'm picking the big Mola. Now, if I had like offensive Pokemon straight up, I would have picked Mousehold. Okay, well now it's kind of looking like I should have picked Mousehold because that's a hazard lead right there with Lycanroc. Entei is no gouging fire. I'll be so for real. I feel like Lycanroc Dusk is better than everything that I have here. Yeah. I'm picking Lycanroc Dusk over Entei. Oh. No questions asked. Give me that. Give me that Hisuian Samurai. Okay. What's next? Come on. Give us something good. Wow, and They delivered on something good. Deoxys Speed and Raging Bolt. I think we're just going to keep going fast. Yo, this Alomomola is very random on this team now. Now I really, really wish I picked Mousehold. We can't go back though. That's part of this challenge. You can't go back. Tinglu or Politoed. All right, I guess we're running. I don't know. I don't know what this team is, man. Oh my god, and then there's a Blissey. Chat, we're running Fake Stall. We're running Fake Stall. We're running Fake Stall, ladies and gentlemen. This team is going to have offensive moves on this Alomomola, on this Tinglu, and on this Blissey. Okay, this is going to be a hyper offense team, and nothing here is going to make any sense. Let's zoom back out now. We have our team selected. This is going to be the lead. Actually, no, we're going to go Swords Dance. Does Swords Dance have potential to run Sash? Why am I edging the scroll? Like, just do it. Nah, we're gonna, yeah. This is gonna be Hazard lead. Imagine not getting Venomoth. Low key, it could be a threat. Let's pick the Dusk form. Do you have a lead set just sitting here? No, I gotta type it in myself. Great, epic, awesome. You're going to be Endeavor, Accelerock, Taunt Rocks. I hope you don't snipe me now. Hey, maybe you do. I'm gonna run full on Jolly. I don't care about full, like another defensive EV, but it's okay. Deoxys Speed. You're gonna run offensive Nasty Plot. Maybe Boots. Nah, we're going all in. We're all in. All right, now we got to determine the moves on these three. First off, weakness policy, Tinglu. You're going to be a weakness policy, sir. Okay? And I'm actually going to run... I'm going to run Whirlwind. Just in case it gets dicey. You're going to be like Terra... Maybe Terra Poison? Pong. Terra Water makes more sense. No, we have a Mola. I'm going to stick with Terra Poison on this thing. And we're just going to run full on max. You know what? Let's do max special defense with an Adamant Nature. Let's check speed tiers real quick. 126. Is there anything that we can outpace? That's notable. 136. This whole area is kind of irrelevant because King Gambit's not going to run this speed stat. 156. You know what? Sure. 157. Some might run 4 speed there, so let's do 158. And there we go. That's nice. Alomomola. Now I'm going to make you Choice Banded. Terra Berry. Flip Turn. Liquidation. Play Rough. Oh, wait, no. Let's run Terra Blast and make you Terra Blast Fighting. I like this. 166. Is there anything worth outspeeding here? 200. Yes, let's be faster than King Gambit. And we're going to run some physical investment. Make a Alomomola shiny. Bet. And Big Blissey is going to be Boots. And we're going to run... Calm Mind. Shadow Ball. Ice Beam. Calm Mind. Soft Boiled. Once again, speed tier one more time. 156 could be worth outpacing. Let's go with... I already have Terra Fairy. Yo, Lunaris, appreciate that, man. Maybe if you snipe me on the ladder, you may be able to. Please don't snipe me. Let's go with... Alright. Ooh. Flamethrower is actually a good shout here. For King Gambit, that is actually a good idea. I'm gonna run Terra Water on this. Let's do Flamethrower Ice Beam. Alright, let's go. We have a bunch of fake stall Pokemon and then some offensive ones. This team makes 0 sense. But it is what it is. So now, unfortunately, we have a really horrible matchup here. Because this thing is destined to get up hazards. I'm going to go for the flip turn. It is going to set up the hazards on my side of the field, but I don't have much of an out. Maybe this guy doesn't click. If he sets up too many hazards, it's a concern. Like if he gets spikes here too, he's not clicking Mortal Spin. Huge! He's not clicking Mortal Spin. I said it. I called it. Alright, I do manage to get rocks up, which is going to be pretty big here. Let's close this on the side. Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, let's close this on the side. Let's get all engrossed into the battle. The toxic spikes in the field are now actually toxic instead of regular poison. I think I low-key prefer that. You are not a booster energy Valiant. I'm going to endeavor you. You're probably faster than me. Yep. Makes sense. Now, this thing could technically be Shadow Sneak, but if you are, then say goodbye to your PC setup because it's going to explode in approximately 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, goodbye. We do manage to one-shot this thing. He probably goes into Dragonite to take advantage of my -2. Yes, he does. A wise choice. I'm going to go Ting Lu and Whirlwind this guy out. I don't have any HP investment, so I am actually going to take a lot of damage here. I think. Especially if it's like Ice Spinner. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Double O Spicy, what you doing, man? Terra Flying and Earthquake. Very interesting waste of Terra, but I will gladly take it, of course. I mean, it's not like I was going to Earthquake you anyway, buddy. I'm faster than his Iron Hands. Yo, the speedy V's on the Ting Lu. Ooh, but we run into a bit of a predicament here. Because I have to go back to Deoxys in order to hit this. And I'm going to go -2 again. This is a really bad matchup, guys. Him having a hazard lead that I can't, like, prevent anything of. Oh. You cheeky man. You cheeky man. Now I have Focus. He's not gonna predict Focus Blast to go for a Sucker Punch, bro. I mean, if he does, then GG's. He's gonna expect me to switch. And he's gonna Swords Dance. Surely. Nah, he's gonna Sucker Punch me in the face. Yeah. At least I have a safe switch into my Alomomola. My Alomomola does have to Liquidation. I can't Terra here, bro. If I Terra, it's game over for the rest of everything. And if I lock myself into that move, so I have to hope that this 2-hit KOs. Oh, defense drop. No. Wait, this is a... Okay, I feel like I kind of have to... Nah. We live. Oh! I lied. Unfortunately, we do not break through this first team. This Razor Shield's not coming even close to killing. That one-shot me. Goodbye, Blissey. He should just sucker punch me. Let's get into the next game, guys. Imagine if I won sucker. What? Sakurai. Okay. Okay. So this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, huh? Wait. No, don't wait, buddy. Don't wait, buddy. Click your move. Okay, this is what we're doing. Full stall. Battle timer is off. No, turn that timer back on. Bruh. Why is this guy turning the timer off? Hi, I'm turning the timer back on. Come on, man. We can't sit here forever. This is crazy, by the way. This is the team you're gonna give me, ladder? At a whopping 1,000, he said, have fun. He said, have fun. I'm not saying you too, buddy. I'm not. I'm not saying you too. I'm just not. I can't. Low-key, this thing destroys him, but I'm gonna be patient. Big flip turn. That is a massive flip turn. He does go for a protect here. Do I have knock anywhere on my team? I don't even have knockoff. There's no reason. Let me just go for another Razor Shell. Huge damage. Razor Shell is actually really good here. In case I can drop this thing's defense. Please? Bruh. Come on. Let me go Lycanroc so I can get an Endeavor. Balthazar with the 10. Unless some abilities like against all odds, where you against an odd number of Pokemon slots, it would activate. Work in singles and triples, but not double. You know what? That's actually pretty cool. Like, imagine like you get a stat. It's kind of. Are you thinking kind of like King Gambit's thing, where it would stack multiplicatively with, instead of the number of Pokemon you have on the field, it's maybe it's against the number of odd Pokemon they have. Like if they have 3 odd Pokemon, if they have 3 Pokemon, you'd get times 3. If they have 5 Pokemon, you get times 5. If they have 1, maybe like times 1.1, something like that. Times 1.1 and then 1.3 and 1.5. That'd actually be pretty cool. I'm going to go back into Samurott. And we're going to Ceaseless Edge. Actually, what's more accurate? Razor Shell is more accurate. And can still defense drop. Appreciate the 10 though, for sure. That's actually a pretty cool sound. I mean, it could potentially work in doubles if you lower their team to 3 Pokemon. You kill one of them. We're clicking Razor Shell just because defense dropping feels like it has the most potential here. This Dondozo is beyond cooked. I don't need hazards because everything should have boots except for Gliscor, which I could have tried to go for Rocks for, but breaking this thing down was a lot more important because everything on his team was going to take an Endeavor except for maybe Ting Lu. Come on. Neutralizing gas removes my sharpness, which is a problem for sure. I'm going to bring out Tinkerson Lewis. No, I've been wisped. Dang. Let's Earthquake. T-Spikes. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna Terra Poison. No, we're not doing this. Ah, he's gonna get a wish off regardless. Let's whirlwind him out. Bro, Tinglu. Surely you still do 50 to a not 50. Surely you still do 13 to Dondoza with 350 attack. Because he's gonna switch to Dondoza to get the heal. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Boom! Max attack Tinglu. That's max attack Tinglu right there, sir. Don't disrespect him. The Gliscor has arrived. I am definitely going to whirlwind you out. He takes off my weakness policy, which I don't particularly care about. I do need to go into Blissey and then back into Tinglu immediately, though. Also, I think this low-key wins. Decent Ice Beam. I need to get rid of that T-Spike. He's spamming Earthquake. Does he view Blissey as a threat? I'll take another Ice Beam. Actually... No, let's heal. Nice. Alright, we can get rid of the T-Spikes here. I'm gonna go back into Blissey just in case they go back into Weezing, which they do not do. Let's go to Mola now. Because we do have the big choice ban, which he knocked off earlier. Liquidation is gonna do some decent damage, potential for defense drop. I do have to play smart around the potential of switching. Yes, to a Alomomola. Perfect. Deoxys Speed can finally come in. And this is the freest nasty plot of all time. This is as free as it gets in terms of nasty plots. I've already Terra'd, so I'm just going to have to take the damage I get here. Actually, listen, it's stall. We're going to have to bust open the calculator. We're busting open the calc, chat. Alomomola versus Blissey. Without its choice band, that liquidation looks like bold nature. Which means Deoxys speed +2. Ooh, it's still not enough. There's no way, though. There's no way that Blissey runs T-Wave, right? Alright, we're gonna focus. No, man. I should just went for another plot, man. He's gonna be at +3 while I'm at +6. I missed another. Alright, well, we'll try again another time. It's so lame. Everything again should be boots, so I think that Ceaseless Edge is ultimately pretty useless. He just did all that and then let the Blissey go to 15. Okay, I went for Razor Shell now just because it was more accurate. I did get the defense drop though. Let's Source Dance. Don't Scald Burn. Oh, GG's. The game has officially ended. The Stall Shredder. Goodbye, Alomomola. Boom! Let's go. GG, man. GG. OMG. We went from a straight hyper offense matchup to a stall matchup with the team that's intended to be like a hyper offense stall hybrid. Everything here is going to die. So let's get into the next game, y'all. Oh! Y'all, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. This is 95% accurate. I was already going for the next game. All right, surely I don't miss two, so I'm comfortable starting the next match. Look at this thing dancing. If I miss the second one, I'm actually going to lose my mind, but we're not. Let's taunt this Gliscor just so it can't go for some hazards of its own. Get up the rocks. If he earthquakes me, that is an endeavor. He does have two ghost types, so he'd be wise to switch to one of them, but he decides that he likes his Gliscor at 13%, which is completely chill with me. I'm a fan of having a Gliscor at 13%. Let's ceaseless edge this thing. You gotta go. Yeah, buddy. You lost. No, I'm just kidding. GG, man. We won that game. That's nice. I'm actually going to say that because that's pretty funny. Oh, he went for the protect. Imagine if I just went for Source Dance. Imagine if I just went for Source Dance. I'm going to go for Ceaseless Edge. Now, the thing that's cool about Source Dance Samurai... What? That completely cut off my train of thought because what are you doing? Do you have, like, low kick? As far as I'm aware, Water Dark is pretty good into Steel Dark. He has to have a low kick. Oh my god. What are we even talking about here? What? Okay. Okay, look. This literally only makes sense. He turned the timer on, so you have to have Sucker Punch. There's no other world in which any of this makes sense, because you just saw I did 40%, right? Chat, I want to run you all through my thought process before it looks like this guy is like a genius, because I know he's not clicking Sucker Punch. But look, he just took 40% and got a defense drop. There's no saving him from the next Razor Shell. He did Swords Dance and got a Defiant boost because he's Defiant for some reason. You have to Sucker Punch here, or else you will die. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Sucker Punch. And if this guy clicks Cow Cleave or clicks Iron Head, I'm going to lose my mind. Thank you. I just had to get that off my chest before this guy looked like a genius or something, because he's definitely not a genius. For really Defiant King Gambit, man, why would you intentionally do that to your King Gambit? Come on. That's like taking away the whole purpose of that Pokemon. Ooh, Valiant. I am going to preserve my Samurott because it's really good into these remaining Pokemon. The problem is that it can get dicey if this thing starts setting up. Oh, Aura Sphere is going to do a lot. With no access to... special defense EVs or a real switch into this, I just got to let it die. Ting Lu is going to absolutely Aura Mog this thing. Go ahead, hit me with a Moonblast. I dare you. I'm not even going to Terra. Hit me. Hit me. GAF, GSS, GAF, GSDA, ASDSD. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me. I dare you. I got a little surprise for you. Come outside. I got something for you. Come outside. Come outside, Iron Valiant. I have something very pleasant that I want to show you. Very pleasant. It's called a weakness policy. Go ahead and take 82% of your HP. You just got 1v1'd by a Pokemon you hit super effectively. Goodbye. Offensive Ting Lu is on the offensive. Let's go. I actually think this destroys him. Am I wrong? Protect's not going to save you. $700 attack. Yeah, this thing is crazy. I don't think he beats this. He has to be like Iron Defense Body Press Corviknight. Or he can Terra his Skeledurgio. Now here's the thing. I feel like you don't have a Terra that makes you resistant to ground, but you do have a chance of being something that could make you resistant to dark. I'm gonna Earthquake, because I live a Draco Meteor. That was Choice Specs Draco Meteor. This Tinglu is on a 3-kill streak. Oh my god. Somebody please stop him. No, actually don't stop him. Let him keep going. Give him more carnage. This Tinglu desires more blood. It desires more kills, more flesh. No. Okay. We have to chill for now. Ooh, he does know what heavy-duty boots are. That is a problem. So, Ceaseless Edge is useless. Unless he's Terra Water. He could be he could be Terra Water, or he could be Terra Fairy, which is annoying because I don't have a single Terra here that would be like a preventative measure. So it's just a guessing game. Oh, he's neither. He has switched. Don't miss. Huge. Are you Helmet? No. Okay. Let's go for another. This is 95% accurate. Surely this does not miss. No, it's not missing. It's not missing, I swear. I know for a fact. I know for a fact it's not missing. I looked into the future. This hits. I looked into the future. This is going to hit him. Hit him with Razor Shell, and he's going to die. Go ahead. Minus defense. High. Look at him. I dragged the Corviknight to the screen. Razor miss. Mods ban him. You think it wins, and it hits? Put some money on it. 7,000 gifted subs right now if it misses. Come on, man. Click your move. You still have Terra. There's still a chance. This guy's stalling the game. He's stalling the game. He's making this intense with this goofy goober music in the background. Oh, goodbye, Corviknight. Skeledurgio. Peace out, my brother. Look, if you are Terra Water... Here, just die. Torch Song. We're not doing this, little bro. We're not doing this. Die, 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 die. Good game. All right, so we have gone. What is this? Is this 10-1 maybe? 9-1? I don't know. Apparently we're 8-2. We lost another game. Yeah, we did lose. We lost to that Scizor earlier, and then we lost to the Hyper Offense team. We did play 10 games though. We are 8-2 with these random draft teams. Let's go ahead and do another Rand Poke. Uber FEZUPU NU 3. Clodsire, Cyclizar, and Mousehold. Mousehold has returned after I skipped it previously. I mean, all these options are pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. Clodsire, Cyclizar. I feel like Clodsire is at least a potential noob stomper. Mousehold has appeared again. Oh my god, bro, I'm skipping you again. I'm sorry, Mousehold. I'm not picking you. I'm just not picking you. But all these options are also still mid, but we're gonna pick Pecharunt now. Gambit. I mean, I don't even have to... Is that even a question? Dragapult, Dreadnought, and Latios. Now, Dragapult seems like an obvious answer, and it is. Latios could have worked, though. Latios definitely could have worked. These rolls are great. Okay, that's a lot of... Hold on. That's a lot of ghost types. Before we go further, that's a lot of ghost types. That's 3 in a row. I don't care. It's a golden go. I just can't. I can't resist it, bro. It's calling me like the Green Goblin mask. Cresselia. Regidrago. Or Drago, whatever you say. And Galar Zapdos. I guess Zapdos, because I don't have a ground immunity. It is what it is. Pretty mid. What lobby is this? Tournament. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but... It is what it is. Let's go ahead and cook up the team here. So first things first, go ahead, get on here. King Gambit, you are here. Golden Go. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna run Scarf on Zapdos. CC, Brave Bird, U-turn, and your last move can be a knockoff, maybe. Chat, knockoff or Thunderous Kick? Which one are y'all feeling? I feel like knockoff is more important in this tier, just for Golden Go's existence. But Thunderous Kick has potential for if we run into that annoying guy again. Also, I think I'm going to run Terra Flying. Dragon Catapult, you're going to be a Boots. Ooh. This team needs breaking power. We're going to run Specs. Golden Go can be fat. Just bulky, nasty plot. We're going to run this set again because it's a potential noob killer and you need some stealth rocks. What in the world? Oh, this is the stall set. This makes sense. Sorry. This is what you run on stall because Amnesia has a lot of PP and all that stuff. But we are not running that. Poison Jab would also be an option for PP stuff. All right, we're going with this. I think I like the Terras here. Terra Dark is already existing on my Petrarant. We have Ghost. Terra Ghost again. Terra... Ooh, you know what? Let's run Terra Fairy. Alright, let's go. Ba 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 ba. We're up against Gus 2007 here with a pretty cool looking Rain team. However, unfortunately for Gus, actually... No, I'm unaware! I like Unaware more, but it's very important for this team because my water resist is Dragapult. I was just about to say, unfortunately for him, I have a Water Absorb Clodsire. But actually, fortunately for him, I have nothing for all his water types. So basically, we lost the game. That's great. Look, he doesn't know. 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 I'm Water Absorb. I'm going to type it in the chat. I am Water Absorb. I promise. Do not use Flip Turn to check. Because Barrascuda will die. Please believe me. Let me put some time for it to marinate. I am Water Absorb. I promise. I'm an honest boy. I'm a nice, just honest lad. I am Water Absorb. See? I'm an honest man. Why would I lie to him? You know? I have no reason to lie to him. Let's go for a Shadow Ball. Oh, I've been punched. This is the type of guy to go for a spin as I switch out. Nope. Oh, I overestimated you, it seems. Okay, well, surely you preserve this Treads. So I'm going to go for... Okay, what? Okay, come on, man. You are in Shadow Ball range. I'm not going to lie, bro. Hazards are going to be so important for winning this. Watch this read on the Rapid Spin. He's clicking Earthquake. It's okay. Hazards are arguably more important. I feel like there's no other way that I win this than without... I can't win this without rocks. There's just no way. We are Water Absorb Clodsire, by the way. This is what Gus 2007 believes. We have successfully gaslit and manipulated this guy. Does Pelipper just die? Honest question. Yeah, that's clear. Talc might be important for this. Calc might be important. That Pelipper might just die to shut. Okay, no, it doesn't. Let me think about it. What Terra would I even want? Probably Petrarunts. I just don't want my... Okay, wait. No. Let me... Hold on. Slow down. I can't lose my Terra here. This is my only thing that I have for anything. Does Dragapult die to a Ludicolo Ice Beam? Without Life Orb? No. Shodex? You're not wrong. I'm too lazy. That did way more than I thought. Hello? 78? That was literal max roll, and my Dragapult is dead now. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. Man, I mean, I could keep Dragapult as a sack, but that would involve sacking Zapdos, which is just like... Oh, man. This guy really did click this flip turn when I have a water-absorbed Clodsire. Very water-absorbed. It's very absorbent. Absorbs a lot of water, actually. Unfortunately for him, he has no real, like, play here, you know? Which is why he's thinking. He has no real option. Like, if he goes to Zapdos, I just bring in Clodsire and Toxic, whatever he switches to. If he goes to King Gambit, I feel like it's too early. Yeah. Hurricane is going to do... Don't confuse me. Don't hit me. Nice. All right, we just need to recover. Please. No. No. Oh, beautiful. Clodsire, you absolute beaut. You beautiful soul. No. Is he really doing this right now? This guy's switching. He realizes his Zapdos is beat. I'm clicking Earthquake on the switch. Please hit me. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to look stupid. Very beautiful. Our Clodsire has successfully defeated the Zapdos, this evil bird. And now it's Pelipper time. Now, unfortunately, this will expose the truth. I'm gonna Toxic. He is clicking Ice Beam. He really does think I'm water absorbed. This is crazy. Chat. Gus has been completely broken in the brain. He actually thinks I'm water absorbed Clodsire right now. And he is forfeited because he thought he had no option. But I had no water resist on the rest of my team. Oh my god. Gus 2007 had no idea that I literally had nothing that resisted water. Except the Dragapult that was at 8%. Holy mind warped. All right. We've added water absorb now. Gus, if you see this, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. I feel like I fought this team before. Either way, we're up against Escoyet 360. His team is very Dragapult weak. But he does have some outs. I see that Weavile here. My Petrarunt seems like it's going to be very, 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 very important. Let's lead off with a little Galar. Yeah, let's lead off with a Galar Zapdos. He might lead off with Corviknight, which would be a bad lead for us. But if he leads Gliscor and doesn't use Protect, that Toxicorp is gone. Cinema. Absolutely beautiful. So this Gliscor has been cucked for the entire battle. It's not going to do anything for the rest of the time that it's here. Now, the problem is I don't really have a play after that. I don't really have much to do beyond what I just did. Because, let me see. Is this going to be, if you're running Rocks, you could be Earthquake Knock. Man, Low ladder doesn't know what a knockoff is. Otherwise, he would have not let that just happen. You're surely just Earthquake toxic. Protect. You didn't even use Protect, though. I feel like Golden Gold's balloon is too important for Dragonite. Because even though I have Petron, I can't put everything on Petron. Because Petron also has to handle a few other things here. Pivot Claude is not the worst, because he's not going to click Earthquake. Okay. I did all that thinking for him to click Stealth Rocks again. Okay, very nice. Actually, I straight up do probably just tank this, too, if he goes for EQ. Yeah, we tank EQ. I mean, Clodsire doesn't do much in this matchup except for tank Milotic hits and then get a Toxic on the Sinistra, which is going to be big. So I'll get the rocks up now and we'll pivot to gold. Unless he clicks knockoff now. Okay, this guy's just clicking buttons. U-turn? Why? This guy's a genius. He went straight to Dragonite. He understood the assignment. He knew exactly what he did that for. Fire Punch. I do think my team is pretty weak to Weavile, and I'm not going to get a better Terra elsewhere. This is a decent time to go for Terra. This way, I just have something that can consistently switch into the Weavile there. Now, the only problem is that this is Body Press Corv. We're in a little bit of trouble. This is why I'm not going to Parting Shot. I'm going to go straight into Golden Go. Just in case this is some weird Psychopath fast Corv. You got to be prepared for everything on low ladder. This guy just lets his Corv take damage. It was Mirror Armor. How does that interact with... Wait, what? Sinistra. Just straight to Sinistra? I'm just gonna Galar Zapdos. Shadow Ball's gonna do a decent chunk of... Okay, never mind. He went for Matcha Gotcha. As far as I'm aware, that's a grass type move. I would love to click U-turn here because there's no way he stays in. But he also can't really punish Brave Bird that well because his Corviknight's at 54. And if I am correct, it took Stealth Rock damage? Yes. Yeah. He sacks the Gliscor, which is actually honestly fair. That's just about the best move he could have done in that position because it's pretty useless at this point. Let's bring in the gold. My gold is getting moderately low on health. But he doesn't have a way of punishing Shadow Ball either. And nice, we just cancel out his whole Roost play there. Weavile is in. As far as I'm aware, Petrunt should be able to handle this. Things could get dicey with Swords Dance, but nah. I'm just gonna recover. Yo. Let's Parting Shot now. How does Mirror Armor work? Is Mirror Armor gonna, like, make him switch? Okay, no, I can still switch. I believe that my Claude might be able to recover here. Let's see. Oh, he's U-turned again. Rip. I'm unaware. Go to Milotic. I'm lying this time. I asked the exact same thing about the Golden Go. Bro got to upgrade. Oh, he's going for game. Yeah, I was going to say, sir, I'm not quite sure if your Dragonite has the facilities for that. Let's go. Honestly, I'd rather not take another helmet hit if I don't have to. Especially because he's going to U-turn. But since he's going to U-turn, you know, let's just go gold in case he defogs. Yeah. I'm going to recover now. What? Okay, I thought he was going to do his same play of U-turn. He is indeed Brave Bird. Let's just Shadow Ball. Could get a special defense drop. He's spamming Roost now. Let's keep this Corviknight low. It is a Brave Bird Corv, which means this thing is absolutely cooked by my King Gambit. That's absolutely beautiful. Sinistra is back. I would love the Nasty... The thing with Nasty Plot, though, is it invites in Weavile. And I'd rather him keep doing this, whatever this play is. Zapdos doesn't have the highest use here. I'm trying to let it die, but he's using Matcha Gotcha. I lived. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. This is going to be a massive, Actually, hear me out. Hear me out. Now, imagine if I go for a knockoff and he does a Terra and Strength Saps me and I get Defiant. I'm not going to do anything crazy. Oh my god, I think that's exactly what was going to happen. Oh no, he went for Shadow Ball. Okay. Overthinking things. Love it. Okay, well, goodbye. Now that he's used his Terra, he is basically ensured that his Dragonite will never win, in fact. So let's just go ahead and kill everything with Shadow Ball. Very nice. Peace out, my guy. I'm not even going to mess around with this. Yeah, I'm not even going to mess around with this Dragonite clicking some setup move and then like critting me or something ridiculous. Goodbye, my guy. Goodbye, my friend. Let's get one more. This team is actually not good, but it's working. We're up against Kai Cenat here. He has another Clodsire and Dragapult, just like us. We're twins. We're matching. Very, very nice. I like a nice Dragapult lead, because Shadow Ball has no resists on his team, and the most he can hit me with is Gyro Ball. Okay. So my Dragapult's dead. I bet his Clodsire is unaware. Unfortunately, I don't have a water move to test. Huh? Heatran? He Magma Storms me. Well, I would gladly take free Shadow Ball damage. Hello? Yeah, my god, this was not the play that you thought it was. I promise you that. Okay, maybe it was. Okay, you got it. You got it. You own me. You own me. You got it. I'm going to switch because I don't want my Dragapult to just flat out die to an Earth Power. Okay, he went for another Magma Storm. Got it. Oh my god. He might taunt me. Goodbye. This guy has like balls of steel. I don't understand why he's being so aggressive with his Heatran, but because that is not how you play Stall Breaker Heatran at all. Believe me. Alright, once again, we're going to do the exact same thing with our Pecharunt. We're going to Terra to basically ensure that this Dragonite can never actually damage me. Yeah, nice 40%, my guy. Goodbye. Foul Play is going to kill through multi-scale. Or multi-scale is gone now, so. Oh, Pluffingtons. Whatever Jump Pluff is going to do, it is going to be countered by Golden Go. Unquestionably. So, this is why this Pokemon is not very good. I'm going to go make it rain, and we will... You know what? Hey. Enrique, we're going to figure it out. If this is unaware or not. Let's see. If he takes 27 again, he's unaware. Ooh, you were wrong. Unfortunately. However, I don't think you can hit me, sir. I'm going to Shadow Ball in case he does some Psychopath switch to Dragapult. Because that's legitimately the only thing that can hit me, yeah. It wasn't very Psychopath. I kind of explained the reason as to why he would do it, but... Go for Toxic. Just let Clodsire die. I'm not going to do some unnecessary play to prove something. Zapdos should probably kill with Brave Bird at 60. I would be very surprised if it didn't. Zapdos, if you don't kill this, you're going on the fraud list. Okay, nice. Zapdos kills everything, so that's the end of the game. All right, chat. This team cooked. This team cooked, for sure. Let me name this one. Draft 3. He has gone Terra Water to Stun Spore me. Okay. And draft 3. Draft 4, I mean. I went to Golden Go. I'm not playing around with this guy. This jump bluff is not going to do anything useful, okay? You're going to realize that this thing sucks because of one Pokemon and one Pokemon alone. Actually, there's probably plenty of Pokemon because it's in, like, the bottom of all the tiers. This guy's trying to make something shake. He's doing all sorts of pivots and stuff and all sorts of useless things, but ultimately it doesn't matter. He cannot touch my Golden Go. I could have just went to spam Shadow Balls, honestly. He goes for Strength Sap, but he doesn't know that I have Defiant, which basically means that that Strength Sap only got him killed. Please kill my Zapdos. I don't want it anymore. Please kill it. You can kill it. I give you permission. Okay, so I can lose if this is Fire Blast and it crits me. And then he subsequently crits my Petra as well with a Draco Meteor. Yeah, so we're not going to Sucker Punch into a Wisp because we are smarter than that. And unfortunately for Mr. Kai, he cannot do anything about this because Golden Go walls him for the rest of the game. GG's! Let's go ahead and roll another team. Goodbye. Let's reject this request. We're not doing games right now. Let's go, chat. We are cooking right now. Triple Ghost, the new Triple Dark. You're not wrong. That team was kind of crazy. Ramp Poke 3. I would copy paste this, but it's pretty easy to test. Bruh. Okay, well, you're getting ignored now. I'm not gonna cancel it and you're just gonna send it again. Lando T has arrived. The boss himself. Ooh. Skeledirge is objectively better than Zarude, but I'm considering Zarude because lack of water resist has been pretty annoying. And I just passed up on Superior, which is a water resist. You know what? Nah. Skeledirge is just so much better. I need to. Ooh. This like triple lineup here is really, really bad. This lineup of 3 is really, really bad. They're like decent in a vacuum, but I guess we're gonna run like Bandit Terrakion or something. Alright, we have our resist acquired. Alomomola plus Skeledirge plus Lando is not bad at all. Lots of potential there. Iron Treads. We have found the removal. And last but not least, ew. I guess I'm running Hat. I feel like Hatterini makes the most sense here. Nothing else really makes as much sense. Hat plus Treads plus Mola is pretty good. There's a lot of pivoting going on, so I guess we're definitely going to be running Banded Terrakion, and we're going to be trying to destroy... I'm not using Double Edge, no. Let's do CC, Stone Edge, Earthquake, and I guess your last move is Quick Attack, right? What else would Banded use? Terra Blast? No, you're crazy. I like this. I like this. Durgio can run that. Alomomola can run that. Rock Blast? You know what? You got it. Because this team is pretty weak to Dragonite. Lando T. I guess we're running this set. Treads, not lead. We're going to run the utility set. Do you have the option of running Ice Spinner over Knockoff? Yes, you do. And that's exactly what I'm going to run. And I might give you a balloon. We're so weak to Dragonite that I might give this thing a balloon too. Nah, I think this is fine. This is a very fat team. And you should just have a pivot set somewhere. Yeah, Pain Split. It's not really a pivot, but it can pivot into things, you know? I don't hate this. I don't like it. It's very slow. Very, very slow team we have here. But I think it's bulky enough to get us by. Let's go. And we have run into stall again somehow. And they have typed good luck, have fun again as well. Okay. Also, I have double rocks. I could have dropped rocks on this for Volt Switch, and I thought that's what I did, but I didn't do it. Or knockoff, honestly. Not having knockoff here is actually going to be really, really bad. Let's lead off with the hat. Go for like a psychic noise or something. Psy noise will stop poison heal. He knocks off my helmet. Psychic noise is literally just going to do a lot of damage though. I'll Draining Kiss because he probably switches here. I imagine. Yeah. A switch into Blissey is okay with me. I'll just Psychic Noise again. And we're going to Pain Split and go back to full HP. Psychic Noise this Blissey. Oh, it's faster than me, so it doesn't matter. True. This is a free Terrakion, though. Ooh, I really, really wish that I had... I really wish I had knockoff on this Treads. Instead of, yeah, get rid of this. Run knockoff instead of Volt Switch. I really wish I noticed that I had double rocks. Let's go hard, Terrakion. Now what we need to know is... we need to confirm Terrakion's ability to 2-hit KO a Dondozo. That's a tall order. And also, it might just be Terra Fighting. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look what we have here. Rock Blast has a lower chance. Now, rocks are useless in this matchup because everything has heavy duty boots except for Gliscor. So it's kind of like it's okay to click, but it's ultimately not too valuable because I don't have knockoff. If I had knockoff on Treads, I would have got rocks immediately and just spam knock onto this team. He goes into Among Us. Please die. Goodbye. Oh, you lived. So the problem with Stone Edge here is that Corviknight has pressure. That Gliscor has protect. That Dondozo doesn't take over 50. So, yeah. I don't think he knows that the Dondozo doesn't take over 50. Okay, I think he knows. But, look. He could get crit. So a real stall player here would go for Terra Fighting to avoid as much RNG as possible. But this guy's not a real stall player. He's Peter Pan. He's gonna get punished by a crit. Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so smart. I literally outlined that exactly how it was gonna go and the way that he could have prevented that from happening. Because look, this is the only way look. He has a 100-0 matchup. It's 99-1. And the only way this matchup is even possible for me is if I crit him there. You have to Terra Fighting, or else there's no reason not to, basically. Because this is an unwinnable matchup for me that only becomes winnable through that. Also, I'm not going to let him roost stall my Stone Edges. Oh, he went straight for Body Press. Skeletor's is really, really good into this, by the way. Yeah, like, Skeletor is amazing into this. I think Skeletor just wins. Am I wrong? How does Dirge not just win? Okay, I'm not gonna say win, but it forces a... Oh, okay. Right, this thing. I forgot. That is a Toxapex on my screen. I'm gonna go to Hat. And, Nuzzle, I guess. I think Pain Split still gives me health back. Even though I have the higher percentage HP, Blissey just has a higher max HP by a lot. And this was a randomly generated deep. I do hate stall. But yes, I do as well. Now that I paralyzed this Blissey, he can't heal with soft boiled. And this means I get to keep this thing low perpetually. And if he goes for Seismic Toss, then I'm going to punish him with Helmet. Oh, no. I chose the sets. Let's taunt this. I'm gonna get my rocks up now just because this is a rocks target. My helmet is knocked? On who? Oh, on Hat. I meant helmet on Lando. This is a bad position. I'm just gonna stay in one more time. I'm gonna stay in again and then taunt again. I want the maximum amount of turns on this taunt here. Among Us arrives. Let's U-turn. And I'm actually gonna go to Treads here and go for a spin. Honestly, he might go into Corv. He stays in. That's interesting. I feel like if I see someone hard switch a Treads into a Gliscor, I'm probably assuming they might have, potentially, a move. That's annoying. All right, Rock Blast is going to show its worth here because it's not 8 PP. However, it can just land one time. Like, that is potential. That is a potential outcome here. It could just land not one time, but 2 times. 2 times still kills Gliscor at 37, but I might struggle breaking through the rest of what he has. I don't think he has any more Terras that could... Okay, well. That's annoying. Among Us, do you have Toxic? You would run it. Yeah, you do have Toxic. I'm not going to mess around with my Hatterini taking damage unnecessarily. Let's go for U-turn. Alright, we punished the switch to Gliscor. He's gonna protect. Rock Blast should still do 42. Assuming I hit 3 times. Okay, we do hit the Among Us this time. You could be Terra Steel. But I think if you Terra Steel, I don't exactly care. Let's not be impatient, though. Goes for Terra Steel Toxic. Ooh. I was expecting Terra Steel, but not Toxic. Either way, he's going to have to switch. He probably pivots to one of his Regenerator Pokemon first. So, like, Toxapex. And I could punish Toxapex with Stone Edge for sure. Oh, straight to Gliscor. Please hit. Thank you. All right, we kill Gliscor, which is a big. My Skeledirge is toxic, which is bad. Oh, he says GG. Please. Oh, GG. Please, 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 please. Forfeit, 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 forfeit. Yes! Holy. Anything want to take CC? Yeah, big packs. Yeah, the crit was valuable, but he had the exact out to prevent that from happening by using Terra Fighting. That's just how it goes. All right, we have an interesting matchup here. I'm going to lead Lando. It's just comfortable. It's just a comfortable lead. Okay, he could be Rock's Garg on this team. Salt Cure is not the most annoying thing to take. Okay. I'm gonna taunt. Go straight for the Salt Cure. Again, not the biggest deal. Let's get at Rocks. Straight to the Araquanid, okay. I feel like this guy goes for... Because I have a Hatterini, I feel like this guy goes for Water Stab first. Before he goes for Webs. Surely. 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 Well, I have a Hatterini right here that would love to switch into a Sticky Web and bounce them back to your side. Surely you're clicking Liquidation here to punish a Hatterini switch. Yes. And then we go to Hat. He might think I just saw Water Resist and went to the Water Resist. If this doesn't work, I still can Wish Pass back into Hat. Nice! This guy has been completely manipulated. Mind broken. Liquidation does a lot of damage, by the way, so... Let's just be careful there. I want to prevent this thing from ever using Webs, so let's go for a Draining Kiss. Puts us out of Liquidation range. And he's... Yeah, I mean, he can crit me. Which would be bad. I don't have a move that really prevents that, though. Like, I don't have Regenerator on my Hat, so... He goes for Leech Life. Leech Life is actually a smart click there. I don't know how much I just healed because I'm stupid and clicked Skip Turn. I don't think it heals enough to avoid dying to Liquidation, though. This is a problem. How much did... Hold on. Bro, I literally have to go back. How much did my... How much did my Draining Kiss heal me? 14%. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I'm at 52. Dang. It is what it is. All right, well, there's no Webs on my side of the field. There are Webs on his. Let's go into Treads. I'm gonna go Treads for a simple reason. Terra Ghost immediately. I'm gonna prevent him from ever getting these off the field. Because Webs are more important than they look. I don't really care about the particularly fast Pokemon, like Dragapult here. Being faster with my Dirge than his King Gambit is really the most important thing here. That's the actual important factor here. So I'm going to Terra Ghost. Earthquake, he's going to burn a Rapid Spin. That's huge, by the way. And if he's Headlong Rush... Beautiful. He might go Zap to get another chance at this later. He didn't Terra, so I'm going to Ice Spinner. I was doing that just in case he had some Terra in store. that would have prevented everything that I was going for there. Wait, he Terra'd with Garg turn 1. Never mind, I'm stupid. I should have been using Ice Spinner the whole time. Bruh. Ooh. So Dragapult's scary. How common is Trick Room? I've not been following the meta, so I have no idea, unfortunately. Iron Treads looks really good right now, by the way. I can go to Mola just to heat check, but Spec Shadow Ball is going to hit hard. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was Specs because it took all that rocks damage, but turns out it is Banded Dragapult, which is pretty scary, honestly. It's something that I can't wish stall. Okay. We're gonna wish stall this thing. Come on, Dragapult. I haven't seen Banded Dragapult in a minute. I say in a minute like I haven't played the game in a minute, so. Or like, oh, you. The thing here is that he has effectively... I'm not going to switch immediately yet. Let's just protect Scout what he's going to do. I'm giving him a really hard time. Because my Terrakion, when it switches in, Stone Edge is going to be really hard for him to do anything about. I think I'd rather... go straight to Dirge, bro. Yeah. I'd rather go straight to Dirge because... Lando could get Hurricaned. Skeledirge has special defense investment. Now, if he confuses me, this is going to be like the 700th time that I've got confused by his Zapdos. I think I just take the kill. Nah, you're missing. Yeah! That was a Clash Royale. Can I send you a Pokebase, my new team, and you can give your opinion? Sure. I'll open up my PMs on Showdown really quick. My PMs are open. You can send the team, Enrique. I was one of the people who played him earlier, hurried home to watch the stream. Dang, Jamie, which name were you? Don't tell me you were one of the stall people. If you were, you'll be banned forever. No, I'm playing. We don't discriminate against stall players. Big Torch Song. Salt Cure's not killing me. The only unfortunate thing is... Nah, I could still Wisp the Skingabbit. I'm gonna live Torch Song again and get another special attack boost. Dragapult can't switch in. I'm never gonna use a Ghost move because this thing has Purifying Salt, obviously. Come on, bro. Wrap it up. You lost the instant your brain got absolutely melted by the Hatterene. Clear Body is annoying, for sure. Genuinely, I'm not even gonna risk anything with my Alomomola getting crit. Phantom Force. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Okay. I don't care about Phantom Force. Hello. Goodbye. GG. This team is pretty good. So far. It has a lot of things that are really hard for the average low ladder player to handle. Namely, I think that like Hat, Dirge, Alomomola core is pretty decently strong. This inspirational music. Hat looks pretty decent, I'd say. Nothing spectacular like some of the other matchups. Safest bet feels like just lead with a Alomomola and scout what move they're gonna click. At the same time, nothing really hard punishes Landorus. Yeah. This guy leads Hoopa. I would love to get up my rocks here, but a U-turn is really hard to pass up. Because if he goes to Zap, I can U-turn into Terrakion and destroy something. Unless I get static. Yeah, okay. I love it. I'm going to Stone Edge this thing to hell. I don't know who he's even going to switch to. Okay. Are you going to Thunder Wave this too? Okay. I see what type of player we're going up against. And Hurricane confuses my Iron Treads. Alright, you got anything else in the tank? Go ahead, just, yeah, turn the sap music on. You got anything else in the tank, buddy? You got anything else you want to share with the class? You got anything else you want to share with the class, okay? Look, I'm not going to Earthquake. I'm going to hit you with a knockoff, because you should logically switch out here. Hold on. I'll give this team a look in a second. He's went to Latias. I went for knockoff, by the way. Big damage. That is weakness policy triggered, but that is a weakness policy that I don't think I particularly care about because I have Ice Spinner. Well, you might be Aura Sphere. But you're stored power, which is the problem. Let me see. This Latias set 100% runs Aura Sphere, right? It could be Draining Kiss, actually. You know, whatever move it's clicking, it's not anything that's really going to damage Hatterini. It's Draining Kiss. Hatterini's a safe move here because I can go for a Nuzzle. Store Power will do a lot. What? Brother, I don't think that letting this thing get paralyzed was the play. Again, Store Power is going to do a lot to Skeledirge, but I think he got a lot more out of damaging... Oh, because that could have happened. He got a lot more out of just damaging my Hatterini outright with Stored Powers. And eliminating it, basically, from the game. But instead he did that. And then went to Zapdos right after. But then Thunder Wave. This guy's obsessed with Thunder Wave, bro. And Paralysis. This sad music might be for him. He just missed Hurricane. He's trying to hacks me, and he's the only one that's getting absolutely owned by luck right now. Poopa. Come on. You're Hyperspace Fury. Low Ladder doesn't know what a Choice Specs Hoopa is. Or Assault Vest Hoopa. You're Hyperspace Fury Bandit. Oh. My fault, OG. My fault. Protect is fine to click. This is extremely losable, by the way, and I don't think that was specs. I think that was just straight up strong. This is bad. Hatterini, I think, still has value. Terrakion, it's hard to say the same for you. It's hard to say the same for Terrakion. Now, there's a world where it could be valuable. But I think I'm just dead, no? Yes. I could have went for Terra there, but that felt very, 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 very aggressive. Hatterini should live virtually any hit except for Gunk Shot. And I'll be honest, I think Gunk Shot is actually a pretty fair click from him. So I'm going to Terra Water. No, okay. Don't flinch me. Nice. I don't believe I should be faster than you. There's no way I'm faster than you, yeah. Our Hatterini has to die. I really wish I didn't Terra there, but I thought for sure he had Gunk Shot. I mean, does Hoopa not run that? No, I guess it doesn't. Not anymore. I mean, it could, but I guess his just didn't. He also wasn't a quiet nature, which is why I thought Nuzzle would have got him there, but it didn't. I think Mola is a safe pivot here to get some Regenerator. This forces him to go to Valiant and burn his booster energy. Doesn't really matter considering it's faster than everything on my team anyway. Durgio should wall this unless you are Shadow Ball. But if you're Shadow Ball, then I don't think you should have used Calm Mind first. Because I'm unaware. So as long as I don't get paralyzed here, you're dead. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're dead. Nice, 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 guys, nice, guys, nice. We're not in the clear yet, though, because this Dragonite is still a demon, and it can do whatever it feels like doing at any moment, as long as it decides to just get extremely lucky. He can risk a Willow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would I ever switch this out? Hello? Are you trolling? Why would I ever switch this out? I'm gonna go for Hex. Like, I would never switch this because I need to get a safe passage into this. He's already Terra'd, by the way. So Ice Spinner is free into an Earthquake. No way Sucker Punch does 93 without Terra Dark. By the way, like, just there's no way that happens. So let's Earthquake. He has to Sucker... He has to, like, SD into a Sucker Punch. And try and win off of that. This is a Leftovers Gambit, which is a problem, potentially. Yeah, I let him Sucker Punch. And he has to hit me with 2 moves, I believe. Counter Cleave will kill me. I was not ready for lefties, but surely Alomomola bails me out here. Oh wait, I'm not helmet on Alomomola. Oh, Scald did 16. Okay, never mind. It was all calculated. You've lost. GG, my guy. Alright, let's check out this team. Surprise! Iron Mothis. Do you purposefully want to get a special attack boost from Booster Energy? If you don't, then I think what you need to run here is either 132 or it's 124. Special attack on the Iron Moth. It's one of the two, and then the other stat goes into the... Yeah, it's 132. This is a better spread that you want on your Iron Moth. Unless you really want plus special attack, but plus speed is generally better. This EV spread ensures that your special attack is lower than the speed, and you'll get a speed boost from your Quark Drive instead. Also gives it a little bit of bulk. I think it's just generally preferred over boosting special attack as far as I'm aware. Does Brambleghast get... You know what, let's just paste the team in. Let's just paste the team in, man. We're gonna hit one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Do you have spikes? Do you have spikes? No, you have rocks, which means you should run spikes. I think you should drop probably Power Whip for spikes here. I'm just gonna assume you want to keep every Pokemon on the team. I'm not gonna go around and just change everything. Let me see speed tiers real quick. 2. Whoa, that's a big Gastrodon. We're gonna go faster than Tinkaton, actually. Which is what, 224? Might as well be faster than Gliscor too. Who cares? 227. We'll increase its speeds down to this. Let's look at the Terras. This Terra Grass, Fairy, Grass, Dark, Water. I think maybe the Terras could use some improvement. Let's check what Terras. No, this is fine. Flash Cannon, Draco, T-Bolt. Ooh, yeah. You could definitely drop Thunderbolt here. Ice Beam will be nice for catching Landorus, will be catching Gliscor and stuff like that. And the original Poltergeist or Nightshade, I think it has a serviceable enough attack. I don't think this team has any knockoff either. Yeah, this team has no knockoff, so he never has to worry about accidentally doing something like that. Even though I think this low kicks should be running knockoff, but we'll get to low kicks in a second. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's a simple AV Gudra. Nothing too crazy here. I think the Terra here could probably change. Bramblegast. I feel like you probably want to run... I think this is a mon that you want to run Terra Water on. This will flip your weakness to fire and your weakness to ice to resistances, which could be pretty useful. Like if Ceruledge here didn't want to click Poltergeist, but wanted to click Bitterblade, you could Terra Water and then Poltergeist that thing. If Cinderace wanted to just, it's probably going to court change. You have hazards up, but if it wanted to Pyro Ball, you can Terra Water and pop that thing for a decent chunk of damage. You have Strength Sap too. It's not like the most frail Pokemon ever. It's not the most bulky. Let's not get anything twisted. It's not the most bulky, but it's not frail. Armarouge. I'll be honest. I'm not the biggest Armarouge guy, but you should definitely make this fast. And timid nature. This way, when you get 273 times 2, there should be an Armarouge up here somewhere to find out exactly what speed tier you're hitting. I think there's going to be an Armarouge, surely. Okay, well, I'll just... Maybe I went too high. No, it's... Okay, you're going to be right here. Right at where this Iron Valiant, positive +1 and a +2 Great Tusk will be. With 273 times 2. After a weak armor boost. This is what you'll be at now. Whereas previously, after a weak armor boost with 186 times 2, you were at... slower than Tornadus, slower than Zamazenta, slower than Greninja, slower than Meowscarada, slower than Boulder, Rabombi, Adamant Weavile, Modest Darkrai, Adamant Dragapult. You get the idea. Plenty of +1 Pokemon as well. So you really, if you're going to run Armarouge at all, you definitely want it to be fast. Especially with the Endure weak armor set. What's going on, Trey? Next, for your low kicks, just give it knockoff. It will have some anti-synergy for Poltergeist, and if that's why you took it off, then you can take it back to Throat Chop. But knockoff is genuinely going to be pretty important for making progress, especially for stacking hazards. If it becomes too much of a problem, then yes, you could just change this to Nightshade, right? You could just change this to Nightshade. If that becomes too much of a problem, where you're knocking things off that you want to Poltergeist later, then by all means, you can change that. I think knockoff is just a much better move. Terra Dark? I feel like Terra Dark doesn't sound bad at all. I think Adamant, yeah. Well, you're Adamant in your Boots, though. Boots might... No, okay, yeah. It's still recommending Bug. Most of low kicks' power is really going to be coming from the first impression. Also, U-turns. U-turns are really big, too, because a lot of... It's not really just the first impression. A lot of people want to switch out their more frail Pokemon and anything like that. So you get free U-turns. So Terra Bug U-turn is also pretty strong. It's just the threat of first impression will do a lot for you clicking knockoff or you clicking U-turn. Claudus. Clodsire has arrived. Now I think this is actually a case where you might prefer Unaware because you do already have 2 water resists. You have a Terra Grass Pokemon here and another Terra Grass Pokemon there, I feel like Water Absorb might be overkill. Goodra is a pretty solid resistance to a lot of water type attacks. I guess at most what this would do is prevent like Olomomola from pivoting, I guess. So I mean, if you prefer Water Absorb personally, then you can keep it. Also, let's see what other Terras your Clodsire can run, because I don't think that you need... Yeah, let's go for Steel. I don't think you need Terra Water, especially after I added Terra Water to your Bramblegast. I feel like this is fine. Also, I think this is probably better. Add some more EVs to your defense. Overall, I think this is probably what I do. I think I wouldn't... I'm not gonna just like go out and change your I'm not gonna go out and change your Pokemon, but here you go. I will send it back to you in the chat. There you go. Let me delete from my team builder for now, because we're focused on, you know, I won't delete it, but I'll move it down here. Because we have to have all these in order. Alright, let's do one more draft chat. One more. One more. No problem, man. Let us do one more. Can I? Oh, I'm still too zoomed in over here. All right, this is fine. Let's go. Ranpoke 3. ZU, Uber, PU, NU, FE. Glimora. Iron, Jubilis, and Ursaluna. All right, Glimora is the most brain dead one here. I would pick the thing, the bear, if I had something with Trick Room already established, but I don't, so. Comfey and Corviknight. You know what? Corviknight is the more conventional pick, but I'm gonna pick Comfey. I feel like I'm building hyper offense here. Salamence, Sandy Shocks, and Lando T. Probably Lando. Cinderace, Crawdaunt, and Zapdos. Chat, this team is awkward right now. I guess we're running Cinderace, man. Miraidon! Right, I forgot. Anything goes Pokemon. Well, I guess we're running Great Tusk. And wow. Alright, hold on. I need to pause this because this thing has arrived. Like, this thing has arrived in this Rampoke like 6 times. Oh my god. Welcome to the team, Mousehold. Okay? Okay, you want to be on the team so bad. This is the ugliest team of all time, by the way. You wanted to be on the team so bad. Okay, welcome. You're on the team. Okay, you're on the team. Oh my god. Now, if I run into stall one more time, this computer is going to explode and the stream is going to end. And you'll know why, okay? If the stream ends abruptly, as soon as stall is on the screen, you'll know why. Either way, let's just mindlessly copy and paste these movesets because we have no brain. Instead of an offensive Glimora, we're just going to run lead because, again, we have no brain. There's no free thinking in this house. Let's just run... Honestly, you already have rocks. We're going to be running... Has anyone... When's the last time someone has seen a Terra Flying Terra Blast offensive Landorus? Oh, seems to be added. Oh, you're already jolly. Nice. I feel like people have seen that. I don't think that's like some new technology, but... Mousehold's your favorite? It's honestly a cool pick. I am going to go full-on Degenerate. We're not even going to use any logic at all. We're going to run also, you probably want HJK. Gunk still sounds good. Doesn't this thing... Wait, I think I've seen this set before. I think I've seen this before. Libero on the Source Dance and then do a double edge with this. A sub nasty plot? Alright, we're stealing it. Probably not the same spread or anything, but it has been successfully stolen. Bulk up, just stealing this, no thinking. Mouse hold. Oh, you don't have anything. Alright, we'll do this on our own. Terra Ghosts Technician. Hot Bomb, and a Bite, and an Encore, and a Tidy Up to remove all the hazards that we've carefully curated and placed onto the field. Let's run Tidy Up to remove all of them. Mouse hold, you stupid mouse. Welcome to the team, man. Oh my god, you know what I see? You know what I see? I see a Cinderace victim. I see you. I see you, Lomomola. You're going to die to my Cinderace, and it's going to be rather painful and not enjoyable in the slightest. Unfortunately, I have absolutely no idea if this guy will be faster than me, and I don't really want to find out. I don't want to... You're not going to be faster than me on this team. You know what? This team is slow as balls. You have to be faster than me, bro. You have to be faster. There's just no way. This team is so slow. You have to at least be a fast Great Tusk. With Booch. With some nice Booch. Some nice Booch on that Tusk. Come on, bro. There's just no way. Poison on this is big anyway, just for Mouse Hold. Can't believe I'm using Mouse Hold right now. Moltres looks especially annoying right now. But it could get baited by my Cinderace. Nice. Don't be Helmet. If you're Helmet, I'll cry. 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 Nice. Alright, rocks are going to go up. Big Boom! The Big Boom has stepped foot on the stage. His aura is palpable. Power Gem's going to do a lot, though. All that to U-turn and go back into Tusk. Chad, do I do it to him? That's so aggressive. That's so aggressive for no reason. I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna go Lando first. Going into Mouse Hold and... What is wrong with you? And legitimately, your Choice Scarf Great Tusk. I mean, there's just... I mean, good thing I didn't go Mouse Hold. I was gonna get obliterated, but like, come on. Really? We gotta do better than that. Also, why my Rocky Helmet? Brrr. Well, I'm gonna think about it this way. At least I still have a sack, and he is gone into Moltres. Okay. This guy, I'm going to blow up your... Goodbye. Listen up, man. I'm gonna teach you a painful lesson. Don't mess with Mouse Hold. Actually do mess with it, because guess what? You have Flame Body and not Pressure, so I'm literally gonna get burned on the first hit. Oh? There we go. It took a little while. I was like, hold on now. Okay, and I'm gonna... Listen. Encore him into it. Bring out my Cinderace. Swords Dance. Ting Lu. Oh. That kind of halted my momentum. I was expecting a Lomomola, not Ting Lu. Kick him. Kick him in the face. Boom! Smoked. Bring out that Alomomola. I want him next. Bring it out. It's a water type, bro. It's a oh, brother. This guy stinks with this stupid Scarf Great Tusk, man. Look at you. Looking stupid. Well, he knows this is his only out against my Cinderace at this point, right? So there's just no way that he stays in and lets it die. Epic. Oh my god, I want a Swords Dance so bad, but it's so aggressive and bad. No, I'm doing it! I'm so bad. I should just taken my kill. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Also, I think copy and pasting this will be faster. I should really get that extension. This will be so much faster. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Oh, that doesn't kill. Alright, goodbye. Boom! Smoked. Get out of my face. Cinderace, die. I don't care. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore about you, Cinderace. Just die. It doesn't matter. He was gonna go Rillaboom next anyway and punch me in the face with a big grassy glide. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just do your thing. Do your thing. I believe that. All right, how much did that U-turn do? I'm getting sweaty. I'm calculating. I don't care. How much did that U-turn do to my Glamora, man? Was that a banded U-turn? Heck no. What in the world is this psychotic moveset? Oh, no, I was already dead. That's why it did nothing. Okay, there's nothing to grasp from this. Okay, well, I guess my next question is, does Comfey kill with Draining Kiss? You don't know what a utility Rillaboom is. I'm gonna be so for real. You don't know what that is. You literally don't know the word. It is utility Rillaboom, and I'm going to die. No, it's just excessively bulky. Hello? Oh my god, it's max HP. Dang. So if I went for a Calm Mind there, I think I won the game. But I didn't want to get wood hammered into the ground. Well, think about it this way. This guy has to use an electric move. You just have to. I mean, he has to. I mean, he can use a dragon move if he's like God, but... And he has used his... He has not used his Terra, actually. Would you be Terra Flying or Terra Bug or something weird? Is there anything I can do to stop it if you are? No, not necessarily. So, if it is, then I'll just gotta let it happen. I'll go for another Headlong Rush. He just body slammed me. And paralyzed me. Oh, man. Oh, my God, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna spin to be faster than the bolt, at least. Because I'm slower than it right now. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to. My fault. Okay. I apologize for trying to do anything. I guess I'll bulk up then. If Body Slam is his only move. Okay. Can I click a move, please? Okay. We're still doing this. The gimmick's over. The gimmick's over, Great Tuss. You can move. I'm just going to Headlong Rush now. I mean, I'm already dead. And then he flipped turns last. Oh, my God. I've never seen a worse game in my life. Oh, my God, man. King Squirrel Boys, who we're up against now. So, my mouse hold is useless against 1, against 2, against 3, against 4. This guy wanted to be on my team this badly just for this. You are being blackballed from every future Tim 60 video ever created, buddy. I'm getting up rocks. Peace, Helmet. No! Oh my god, this is exactly what I went for Mortal Spin the first time for, in case, but I didn't think this guy knew. I didn't think he knew ball. Wait, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. Listen. Get in his face, Comfey. Get in his face, Comfey. Make him uncomfortable. Watch this. This is going to do a whopping 40%. Holy God. What you hazing, my guy? What you going for haze for? If you are Air Balloon Golden Go, your mom is huge. Why did that do 44 to a Dondozo? I'm going to die to Wave Crash. Why did I just do that? I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to be so for real. I did not mean to do that. I just went on autopilot because my team is completely garbage. Punch him in the face. Don't leave him on 1%. All right. Mousehold actually would have been completely and utterly blackballed from everything ever. I would be going to other creators and telling them not to use Mousehold ever. I would go to, I don't even think Masuda works on any of the games anymore. I think he's been banned. Whoever works on the new games, I would have went to them. No, do not put Mousehold into him. Also, Mousehold, you're dead. Completely useless, garbage, piece of trash Pokemon. You are so horrendous, ugly. All your little family members. I don't care. You, your wife, and your little kid back there. And if you got twins with your Mousehold 4 form, all of them are ugly too. All right, you're useless. Big earthquake. Come on. You're not Air Balloon Golden Go. You don't know what an air balloon is. You don't. You don't. You want to go to Toxapex for no reason real bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're not Terra Flying Terra Blast. That's just not a move that we run. That's just not what we do. That's not what we do here. If you're Terra Flying, I'm ending the stream. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh. True. Oh, true. That is something that you can do. Right. This team is trash! Why'd I live? Hold on. Oh, you're Scarf. Okay. I'm just gonna high jump kick because I know you're Scarf. Imagine he's not Scarf and I just die for no reason. Options. Okay, I'm not listening to your rant, buddy. We're up against H Phantom Quartz here. And what we're going to do is quite simple. We're going to one-shot this Enamorus over prioritizing rocks because it's ugly. Peace out. Cannot focus Ash. Okay. Rocks up. If this is another fast Great Tusk, oh my god. Why are you all fast? I don't understand. I should have gone for Terra Ghost. Why are they all fast, man? Watch this. That's a balloon. That's a balloon Golden Go if I've ever seen one. Watch it. He's gonna go balloon to spin block. He's gonna go to balloon Golden Go to spin block. I'm a genius, man. Go ahead, forfeit right now. I dare you. Terra and your house is going to blow up. Okay, well, goodbye to your house. What's that avatar for? Winning AGPL. Cinderace. Twist his nipples. Goodbye. Iron Boulder has 381 speed. My fault, Go. I was not familiar with your game at all, actually. Holy. And I'm dead. So basically what you're saying is I've lost. This goofy song. I mean, I guess I might as well do it. What's going on, Sandshrew? Right now, we have lost the game because I Terra flying for absolutely no incentive at all other than to lose a little faster. Because now I've made myself weak to Mighty Cleave like an absolute genius. I mean, people need to just check my brain. Yeah. Oh, I've survived. And I did 40%. This team is on the biggest losing streak so far. We can't end on a loss. We got to get one more, man. Mousehold, you wanted to be on the team so bad, and then we went 0-3. I'm actually going to... Oh my god, I'm going to do unspeakable things. Alright, it's finally not a great Tusk. In fact, it doesn't like there's any removal on this team. So let's get up some rocks. Okay, it's another fast ground type. Awesome. I think the one that's going to win this, one for the road, it's got to be Mousehold. I'm gonna go Tusk. Nope. You're not gonna be... I'm just gonna Spinner outright. Yeah. Spinner just straight up is better, I feel like. Either that or bulk up. You know what? Yeah, Spinner is like a decent pick. Oh, look at you, Mousehold. Look at them. So useless, all of them. Terra Electric Super Slam. I've run that before. One time. I think it was an Uber's Yu. I don't know if I could find the replay. Also, my Great Tusk is dead to Ice Beam. It's okay, though. You know why it's okay? Because Mousehold's about to get some PT. Mousehold's about to get some PT. I'm going for Population Bomb. I'm using Population Bomb. Population Bomb is a very strong move coming out from Mousehold. Very powerful Population Bomb. It would really be terrible if a ghost type like Golden Ghost switched in. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh. I clicked skip turn and the Landorus was no longer on my screen. Okay. Cinderace, I think it's gonna happen to you too. Is it not? You know what? In case you go for court change like a Cringe Lord, I'm gonna encore you into it and then just tidy up all the hazards you just moved onto my field and take them off. I mean, it was either that or he's just gonna kill me, so. He has chosen the painful route. Mousehold, get him. Skipped Landorus cutscene, yeah. That thing got deleted. Porygon 2 is the sack. We're gonna tidy up, remove all those hazards. So now none of us have hazards. Are you happy? Are you happy with yourself? Now none of us have anything. Probably goes into Golden Go. I think everything else gets one shot. Maybe it's one shot, but... I'm actually fine with getting damage here. With a bite. Maybe I flinch him. Oh. Maybe I still flinch him. Okay, I'm dead. Dang, bro. It's just a Mousehold, bro. Chill. It's just a Mousehold. You ain't gotta do all that. I'm pretty sure it was just gonna die to a regular Make It Rain, man. Powerball gonna explode on his face. Oh, never mind. Oh, I burned him. Hold on. Hold on. No. I was thinking of doing something, extra. and doing sword dance. But we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to kick this thing in the face. Because Libero's going to activate now. And he doesn't have Ghost on his Golden Go anymore. So unless I miss, if I miss, I'm ending the stream. Okay, nice. Bye-bye. Now that the... Oh. I don't think the game was over, my guy. We're going to get... That was anticlimactic. We're getting one more. One more game. We're getting one final game, chat. W stream so far. There was no Terra fighting Dozo on that thing. GG. Well, unfortunately, it seems that Terrakion is just the GOAT. Wow. It's like Mousehold just keeps improving in sheer and utter uselessness here. So let me explain why Mousehold is so garbage here. This thing will have Flame Body, so it will get burned. This has Rough Skin, so I will do more damage to myself than I will do to it. Tyranitar resists Population Bomb and resists Bite. This thing is not going to even take damage from Bite, even though it's super effective. And this Toxapex might just be Rocky Helmet. So, Mousehold, you outdone yourself. Also, this matchup is garbage because this dude has 2 poison types, so he'll absorb T-Spikes two ways. My Comfey can't touch Moltres and can barely even survive anything from Galar Slowking or Golden Go. This Landorus might be decent, but he could be Balloon. Cinderace looks trash. Great Tusk is walled by Moltres. What is up with this guy? Is that something against me? I would actually really like to poison this, but let's just get rocks. If we can win this, though, we'll be goats. We'll be goated. Mousehold, you will be officially on whatever the like reverse of Black Ball is. You'll be unblackballed. You'll be welcome back. He punches me in the face with a knockoff. Maybe just damage is better. Quote-unquote damage, as I do a whopping 27. He does go for the rocks. I mean, if you are any place on the ladder, you should know what Mortal Spin is. Okay, I guess he doesn't. So he's given us a free turn and another free turn with Ice Beam. Nice. This guy's very generous. And then he kills me. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into Lando, and I'm going to Earthquake. Now, if this is if I see, I'm telling you right now, if I see Terra flying up here on my screen, I'm ending the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Tyranitar. Big Pexingtons has arrived. Low key? What if I sub? Oh, you stayed in. Oh, wait, that's huge. SD? Infestation? Oh, GG's. We won! We won! Let's go! Now, don't be Balloon Golden Go. Please. Or else I don't understand why you didn't go to it earlier. GG. GG, man. Unless you're Whirlwind. No, I'm not going to risk it. I don't care. I'm just going to Terra Blast. Oh my god. Good game. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the end of the stream. W stream. You know it would be a real W if we could get to 100 likes for the big Terra Blast Flying Lando sweep. If we could get to the big 100 likes, that would be absolutely fantastic. Because that was something for sure. That was something for sure. We are going up on the ladder. We have made it to the 1300s using complete meme teams. This is draft number 6. Holy terraflying technology. This was our first team. Our second team, draft 2, the pink and purple squad. Then after that, we had whatever this abomination was of hyper offense guys with stall guys, but they were also secretly offensive. Then we had whatever this was with 3 ghost types. Fun team, actually pretty fun team. Triple ghost. Our next team was this, like, I guess kind of anti-stall concoction, at least with the Hatterini, but it didn't feel very good for stall. My only breaker was Strakion, but guess what? We crit that big Dondozo. Exactly as I said I would. So is it really luck if you call it? I mean, let's be real. It's just like strategic at the end of the day. And then, mouse. Sad music for the mouse. Unfortunately, while this team did win, you were a whole lot of useless. So unfortunately, for you, hey, like I'm the world government in One Piece. Mousehold. Hey, that Pokemon never existed.